Hello, welcome everyone. How are you doing? Oh my goodness, Dark, what the heck? Hello, welcome Straw Hat. Hello, Foxy. Hello, Dark. Thank you so much for the sub, by the way. I really appreciate that. Let's go 6 months, half a year. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Ray, and also to Perfect Frost Mage. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. And also, that actually would make... Hold on, give me just 2 seconds here. And let me take a gander. Just make sure this is correct. Oh, I guess my numbers were a bit off. We are one off from 1,400 followers, so yeah. No, that's pretty rad. But how are you all doing today? How's everyone's day going so far? I hope everyone's ready for some more Elden Ring fun. Hello, how are you? What's up? Someone typed in my Discord that the chat is still in sub-only mode. It's not. It's not. I'm just gonna say no, it's not. Yeah, hi Jaju, how are you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? Good, just chilling. Oh, all good. Very nice. What's up? Welcome. Yeah, I'm just making sure everything's good. I'm just double checking my stuff, making sure everything's all ready and good to go. But I hope everyone's good. Been a while, but I hope you're doing well. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you so much for asking. And hi, there you are, Santu. Hello. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day so far. Yes, 1400th is soon. It says I have 1399. We're about to hit 1400 any day now. Or, you know, who knows? It could be just a couple minutes. I don't know. I guess we'll find out one way or another. But yeah, no, I'm super excited for it. To be honest, we have been doing awesome. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy about, you know, just everything. It's been fun. I will say, though, I do want to apologize for anyone who was there last night. We were doing some puzzle stuff, and, you know, it was all good. And then we had, well, it's kind of a hate raid, I guess, where it was like a group of people who were just saying a lot of not good things. So I had to work and ban all of them. So yeah, I remember that took a toll last night. It immediately drained all of my energy, and there were still puzzles to solve. So near the end of that, I was pretty tired, and I just didn't really say or do much. So I do apologize for that. I remember even Ilaros, I believe, redeemed the accept the compliment thing, and I refunded the points because or I accepted the compliment, but it was pretty bad. It was at a bad time, unfortunately. So yeah, I was like, well, you know, let me just refund those points. So yeah, there was that. But yes, I hope everyone is having a good time. I hope everyone's weekend was good, even though we did stream yesterday. But if I haven't seen you over the weekend, I hope your weekend was good. I hope everyone's doing wonderful. I hope everyone's having a good day. A good bit of rest definitely put me back into, you know, good streamer mood. So hopefully we can continue and do an awesome job with that, because I want to do this. I hope Twitch will do its job. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, Twitch working would be fun, wouldn't it? We can't ask for too much though, you know? Twitch working like half optimally is about all we can ask for, I'm afraid. But it happens. Twitch. We can't live without it, but we, you know, it sucks to live with it sometimes. Hi Tardo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Alright, so I'm trying to think about what our plans are for this week, if there's anything in particular. I don't think there's been any changes to schedule or anything of the sort that I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, no, maybe some surprise streams during night, you know, like later at night we might do something like that. But for now, I think the schedule is pretty good for the most part. But yeah, no. Having fun, heck yeah, let's go. Having lots of fun. People happy. Yay, people happy. So cute. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't a huge fan of like Pepe, like emotes and stuff like that, but the more I like did Twitch stuff, the more they grew on me. Like all the iterations of like, you know, Peepo and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh, you know what? I dig it. I dig it. I think it's like the whole entire culture of like making variations of them that made it grow on me. Hi Yi, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. There we go. Thank you, OBS, for, you know, understanding that people are here. How was Little Night? Oh, you played Little Nightmares. How did that go? I played Little Nightmares last Halloween, actually. I played through the whole game for a stream for Halloween. It was really fun, actually. I'm not really too... I didn't get too scared during the whole thing. I thought it was more, like, interesting. It was very interesting. I think probably the scariest part, I'd say, would be... probably just avoiding Long Arm Man. Oh, thank you for the sub, Santu. Thank you. That's so nice. About that $13.99. Well, does that... I don't... Well, followers, right? I think. Man, if I had 1,399 subs, sheesh, that would be crazy. Oh no, you're fine. No, not your bad at all. That's so sweet of you, honestly. That's so sweet of you, the sub. You didn't have to, of course. Rich, I mean, you know, I don't know how much, how many subs the big streamers get per month, but I imagine it's a crazy amount for sure. But no, I mean, you guys are so generous as is. Like, you know, I couldn't ask for more. I could not. Honestly, the current amount is surprising to me. You were the one who encouraged me. Hey, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Sometimes, you know, you gotta bait him with the encouragement. That's what I do for clips all the time. You think sometimes I always say, well, a lot of times I do say stupid stuff that gets clipped, but you know, sometimes I do intentionally play into it. Not recently though. A lot of it's just been top of my brain. There we go. So I was trying to open up a bottle without having it be super loud. I could have muted my mic. I don't know why I didn't. I guess I'm a moron. Thank you for the glug. The good boys are coming. You need to pet them all, but it's not enough. And it was fun. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Thank you for head pats. It started out with Minecraft but didn't work, and Little Inferno, which wasn't being captured, so I settled on the game and it's been great so far. Oh, cool! I'm sorry that the other games weren't quite working for you. Minecraft, it kind of depends for me. I do kind of want to get back into Minecraft, but I need to get some shaders for it. I mean, vanilla, like, standard Minecraft isn't bad. I just like having some, like, nice lighting and shadows, you know? I mean, I'm just a fan, you know? I like having shaders. At least a little bit. 1.4k subs is about 3 to 4k month. Sheesh! Well, I guess that would make sense, because a sub is like $5 roughly. And then you get half of that. So it'd be like 2.5 times the 1.4k. So I mean, yeah, that would roughly be math, and it's an amount. Math is not really my forte, to be honest with you. But yeah, that would make sense. Around 3 to 4k. Nicely. But yes, please enjoy the emotes and all that stuff. You have many emotes. You get 70% off a sub. Really? I thought it was half. I don't know. I thought it was half. I'm not sure. I've heard different statistics, but you know, we'll see. Yes, of course. Some get 70%. I don't. No, it's because I have red hair, isn't it? It's because I'm an Oni who's only sometimes funny. Dang it! If I was only always funny, maybe then. They give me a percentage of the cut based on, you know, the percentage of how funny I am in stream. Apparently, half is pretty generous. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Wait, I saw something. Basking in my gracious glory should be enough. Ah, understandable. Oh, a tier 3 sub gives so much. Oh, interesting. Oh my goodness. Mia, how are you doing, Mia? I hope you're having a good day. Alright, fine. You want an ada this early? Oh my goodness. I can't promise it'll be any good, but I'll try. Ada. So hopefully that was good. Hopefully that was sufficient. You approve? Minecraft was laggy slightly, and it was bothering me. It was enjoyable without people for the first 3/4 stream. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, a bit laggy. That happens for sure. That's a lot of. Something's still stuck in my throat. I need to take some big glugs in just a second. There's your original Geary. But yeah, sometimes a bit laggy is okay. That just like will depend on optimization, really, for the most part. So they're also 50%, but some streamers get different split. Okay. So if I was like a partner, maybe I'd get a bigger cut of that percentage because the quantity of people that I would have if I was a partner would be okay. That makes sense. Okay, okay, I get you. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. I suppose maybe. Well, you know, who knows? I was debating about saving another 5K, but now, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ada. Everyone loves the ada. Yes, I'm aware. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Early adas bring me joy. Do they? That much joy? Well, I guess it's not the worst then. If it brings you guys as much joy as you say it does, then I suppose I can deal. But no, I won't be too happy about it. But how about let's get into some Elden Ring real quick. The new contracts are pretty bad for streamers. Dang, yikes. That sucks, honestly. But, you know, it might work, you know? I mean, granted, the biggest thing about partner that would be appealing to me is being able to play games in 1080p quality and have people be able to downgrade it if they want to, instead of playing at 936p, which is really awkward for most people. I try to find like an interesting middle ground, but I'm not sure if it's really great by any means, but it's a bit better from what I hear. Boring since I was doing hardcore with no sleeping and died twice, since the first dealing with my dog and the second was me being dumb. Fair enough. It happens to the best of us. Honestly, I don't know how to feel about them. Emotional damage! Emotional damage? What do you mean you don't know how to feel about my Adas? I mean, you either like them or you don't, or maybe, you know, or, yeah. You probably like them or hate them, or you're just indifferent. You're just right in the middle. I'm gonna use it to keep you hydrated. Hey, yo, let's go, baby. Hi, Big Crash, how are you doing? Today's a big day. Huge gaming victories will be achieved by the one and only Oni. It's me. Hi, Everglades, how are you doing, too? Thank you for the headpads. Thank you, Everglades. How's your day going? And yeet. Oh, wait, you don't get to see the headpads if I'm zoomed in. Okay, there we go. You've touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Thank you. To be fair, Twitch seems like a good way to get a deal with YouTube later. True. Big plan. Go to Twitch, be partnered for a while, then get bought out by YouTube Gaming for a big contract. That's how you do it. Them's the big brain strats. Not like my graphics card can handle a 1080p stream. Well, it's not the graphics card, it's your internet. If you're just watching a stream, it depends. If you're planning on streaming, then yes, that's going to be based on GPU and CPU. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people think it's 100% the GPU. The CPU will also be really important for that. If you stream, of course. You can have a more lacking CPU if you only game. But if you stream games, it's going to be a lot more important. That's the main reason why I have a bit of difficulty with some games. My GPU, pretty good. My CPU is pretty alright. But, you know, for streaming and playing games, it's not the most optimal for sure. Not bad, I just don't know what I feel. Tardo, are you a bit unsure? A bit shy? I kid. I'm doing great, since there are many good-looking people here. True, I mean, look at that chat. Let me just take a look at you guys. Yeah. There's a reason I have hard eyes on. You guys looking cute. Yeah, let's go. You want to know how to de-stress? Step into the void. I like that strat. And hi, Chaos Demon. How are you doing? How's your day going? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Do we have any more equipment we can buy? What is this? Veteran's helm? Yeah, I think we already seen all this armor before. Alright. So we had a couple different ways we can go. I think we were exploring the tundra before. But I don't know if that's where we want. Oh, maybe we could talk to Beast Guy. We can give that a whirl. And I had quite a good day since I checked out by my dock and I'm doing better from health perspective. And I played solid games in Apex and got some wins. Okay, understandable. Uh-huh, okay. Well, you know, that's fine, I guess. Alright. You know, not exactly what I was planning right from the get-go, but, you know, it's fine. It's you know, it's fine. I'll just do everything on my. Oh, I'll just build up some stuff real quick. My goodness, you went to the woods to scream. You feel a lot better. That's good. Hey, at least you're feeling better about yourself, eh? That's the important part. Ow! Could you not, my dude? I was not expecting this. You mean no? Oh, I see, Tardo. I think you just might be a little bit in denial here. It's okay. I understand. No. Jeez, this is crazy. What do you mean talk to him? He was attacking right from the get-go. What do you mean talk to him? There was no option here. There was no options. My man's attacked me. You got a talk prompt while he was screaming? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't looking closely enough. But I mean, what? If I die to him, is it all a-okay or no? Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna dodge him for a bit. Just let me know if I die. Does everything reset and we're homies again or what? I mean, I could easily kill my mans right now, but I mean, I just wanna ask. I just want an answer. Give me an answer. I just wasn't expecting this guy to start going aggro right from the get-go. My mans, come on now. Why is he so mad at me? Now you gotta go to the cathedral and offer an item, and then you get another chance? What? You gotta go to the cathedral and offer this item? What? Which cathedral? Where? What the heck? Alright, well, that's fine. Hi, Ermic. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? I'm just so confused. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, okay. We homies now? Like, you good? Okay, whatever. Man, jeez, I swear, these people, man, they flip on you. They flip on you easy peasy. My goodness. I beat Milena last night. I'm disappointed. Oh, death roots make him go nuts. I was trying to give it to him. I was trying to be like, here, bro, you want more of the things that you've been taking from me the whole time? And he's like, no. She wasn't hard for me? I guess it depends. I guess it depends on your playstyle. I mean, to be fair, I was kind of just trying her out to try her out. But we'll see. Alright, well, anyway, I guess I regret going to this guy because my man was in a mood. Sheesh. Alright, so let's continue on. To be fair, though, we are fighting her as, like, the third important person on our mission. Where I think she was supposed to be fought a bit later. I just don't know where, the other, like, important people are. There might be some, like, over here, or maybe, like, one or two. I mean, isn't the dung guy under this area? Somewhere? That is right? Did I just, like, miss him? I don't know. I'm not too sure. Use fire? Ah, that makes sense. There's a Church of Vows in Lyrina, and you can use an item called Celestial Duel to revive and reset angry NPCs. You could have been able to give it to him while he gave you the talk prompt. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Dung Eater, you want to kill him? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, he is one of the important guys I'm supposed to kill, right? Like, that's, like, kind of the thing. The sewers? The sewers. Okay. I'll try to find the sewers. Not exactly sure. He isn't important. Well, you know, he trash-talked me. Therefore, we gotta end him. I feel like this isn't the way to the sewers, but maybe it is? We're talking about the dung defender. Okay, so that way's locked, which means there's still stuff around here that I haven't done. You have the potion? Yeah, I have the potion. Selvius's. Yeah, I still got that one. I can use it on him, right? The loathsome dung eater, baby. He's in the shadows? He invades you in the sewers. Ah, naruhodo. Hey, yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me just sit over here while I use the item. Hopefully I don't get shot by anybody. But yeah, I need the potion. Where's the potion? I forget where it is specifically. Is it a key item or no? It's right here, right? Yeah. Selvis's potion. Ayo, let's go. Okay, I just need to figure out... where he is. Yeah, I just need to figure out what the dung eater is, to be honest. Do you know the IRL dung eater? You know, I don't think I know anyone in real life that eats dung. I probably wouldn't want to know. Go down and left? Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I actually went to the right place? Man, surprise. Oh, like over here? Oh! Oh, I remember this area. Yeah, I remember I kind of looked over here a bit before. Ah, I see, okay. No, hold on. I got it. Just some hardcore parkour. Easy. Yeah, I remember being here before. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There's a well. A well? Interesting. You can check potentially unsafe falls with rainbow stones. Ooh. Wait, really? What does it do? Like if it's like insta death, does it like disappear or something? Oh, okay. Well, I saw like a sewer-ish area and I'm like, ooh, sewer. Or it could be that way, but you're saying a well, so I'm gonna look for a well. I'm just gonna check this room real quick. Okay. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have checked this room. You know what? Have a good one, buddy. You're gonna buff your weapon. That's a-okay. Have a good one. A well in the upper courtyard. This doesn't look like an upper courtyard. Okay. What? Okay. I see how it is. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's fair. If it breaks, there's either a death plane or you're too high up, both of which have the same result. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. But what if, though, for example, you have the cat ring on, and it's like, would it adjust to that being too high up, or no? I remember this fountain area. I don't know if this is connected to a well. I see a hand. Maybe I should specifically look and see where there might be a well-ish area. It doesn't change the max safe fall distance. Yes, I do remember that being the case, to be honest. And hi, Twitch, let me use this name. Hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah. So, but essentially, does the stone, when you drop it and it's too high, could it be possible that the stone would break because it's like, oh, that's too high for you, and then you put on the cat ring and then you could live the fall, maybe? Or no? That's what I'm curious. Balcony down left, courtyard with dudes crawling. Okay. I'll try my best. Sorry. Balcony down left, dudes crawling. I'll try my best to look for specifically that. There's a dung beetle. don't see any dudes crawling. Oh, thank you so much, Neko Boy, for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Okay. Okie dokie. Excuse me, sorry. There's some ruins over here, so there might be... Oh, there's a well. Gotcha. Whoop! But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. And, I'm not exactly too sure. I might have to check again. There we go. I'm gonna check again really quick, though. But you might be our... You are our 1400th follower, so thank you so much. Welcome. Let's go, baby. Yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. Heck yeah. Only tells you if the fall is survivable at max HP. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Let's go. And I know some people might have seen it before and they're like, wait a minute, it said you had 1400 for a while. It rounds up when you get over 50 for whatever reason. I don't know why it does that. So it's a bit silly. I wish it didn't do that because because it gets really confusing, because I remember right after I got over 1K, like pretty soon after, we had like we had some streams and people were like, you know, like, oh, congrats and stuff like that, and I got over 50, so it was like, you know, about 1,050 something, and it said like 1.1K. I'm like, what? Wait, how? What? And I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense. That's so confusing. But yeah, let's go. Oh, okay, understandable. Added a bit more delay to it than I thought it did. Yeah. Can I backstab you? Eh, maybe not. Ow. Okay, buddy. Yeah, Twitch be trying to do some spicy math equations here. Let me tell you, math isn't really my forte, but I know you usually don't round up by 50. Usually. It's kind of a bit silly, I feel like, to round up unless you're like... I mean, unless you're working in like millions, which... I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, maybe like 100K you could start doing that and it would make a lot more sense, but... I don't know. I think it's fun to have the individual numbers, to be honest. Isn't the 3 fingers? I don't know. Don't ask me. I just got here. I don't know. I just work here, you know? Those omens are tough. They're not the worst. They're not the worst for sure. Math and algebra sucks. You know, algebra, not that bad for me. Most math, not that bad for me. Calculus, don't even with me. Geometry, don't even with me. Don't even with me. I am the worst at those. They are awful. Okay. Do I get pushed off? Nope. Not yet. Yup. Hi. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, it's been a while. Okay, don't fall, please. That'd be a mad shame. Oh, wow. Okay. Understandable. You know what? I got bamboozled. Yeah, calculus is the worst. I remember I had to take pre-calculus for high school, and boy, oh boy, did I not like it. You know what was worse? You know how you, at least in the US, they split up classes in college prep and honors? Basically, college prep is the basic class that, you know, is mandatory. Honors is where they put like the smart people, and then AP is where they put the really smart people. Well, I was supposed to be in college prep because, well, I could have went into honors if I so desired. You get more like points towards your GPA if you do honors, by the way. But I just wanted to do the basic stuff because I don't care about my math. You know, it's like whatever. But I had to go because of my schedule, like being all messed up and stuff. I had to partake in the honors class, and I had to do my teacher made me do the honors homework, even though I wasn't getting honors credits for it. And I remember I asked about it, and she's like, no, you can't get honors credits, but you have to do the homework since you're in the same class as them. I'm like, why? That doesn't make any sense. But also, I hated that teacher, and yeah, she was the worst, so, yeah. Uh-oh. Dang, I got bamboozled. Yeah, it was pretty sucky, not gonna lie, for sure. It is the worst. You can get Mog Shackles. Let's go. I'd make my cousin do algebra homework since he was good at it. Understandable. You know, honestly, algebra wasn't bad. I could do algebra easy peasy lemon squeezy. But some of the other stuff, not so much. I'm a bit confused. I wonder what the point of this room is. I mean, it's a shortcut, right? Is there something else you're supposed to do in here, maybe? I can't jump over that. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Thank you, Alexis. How are you doing? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. And thank you. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go here. I'm just gonna sit there to reset those guys. I don't want those guys chasing me. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of that section of the map was. Didn't seem like it had too much of a point. Can I backstab? Yes, I can backstab. Let's go. You're doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you so much for asking. Oh, thank goodness he's staggered. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. I did notice that the audio is a bit delayed on my end, so let me just really quickly reset that quick. That happens with the Elgato. I apologize. Please be patient. What do the messages on the ground say? That's a good question. Tunnel, low tunnel, be wary of dung! Hey, yo, let's go dung, baby! Okay, like, on the note of Milena, though? Well, I haven't beat Milena, so please don't say anything, Ermic. I only tried her out a little bit for funsies. Miyazaki likes to hide very rare items in seemingly random corners. You're not wrong entirely. You're not wrong entirely, for sure. Nope, I can't math. The only thing I suck. The only thing I suck, but art was the best. I like art a lot. On the way to her. Oh, okay. That's fair. Were there invisible assassins? I don't remember. I feel like I remember some invisible enemies, but I don't remember dealing with any by her. Oh, no, there were. They weren't too bad, though. They were a bit annoying, but not the worst by any means. But I feel like there are much worse uses of the invisible people in this game. For sure. But no, I'm more of a fan of art, to be honest with you as well. Much more a fan of art. For sure. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. This is where the dung defender lies. Alright. Okay, excuse me. What? That should have been a backstab. Uh-oh. Aw, rats. You hate to see it. Bruh. I walk past loot? Ah, understandable. Oh well, that's fine. Let me turn on the light real quick. Boop. She's actually a fun fight, but those assassins killed me for about 4 hours. Really? Dang, that's rough. Hate to see it. Nah, I kind of just avoided them. I just kind of said, nah, I'm good. So I missed some loot on the ground, you're saying? Back around here, I'm guessing? Okay. Okay, excuse me, sorry. Try down. Is there anything in that corner? Or am I supposed to, like, jump around the statue? I don't know. And is the item even worthwhile? Like, is it worth, like, dealing with those guys? It might have been... Oh, maybe they dropped it? Oh. I don't know if that's worth it, then. I don't feel like fighting these guys that much. They seem a bit boring. I'm not particularly a fan. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm trying to fight the dung defender, thank you very much. I'm not here to deal with some pesky rats and some pesky omen dudes. They're not the worst thing in the world, it's just like, eh. They're just slightly bothersome. It's not really what I envision being super fun, you know? Alright, well, if you just let me walk up this ladder, you know, I'll let you be. I don't know why you plants are growing in the sewer. I feel like there are far more optimal areas around here that you could probably grow in. But, you know, teach their own, I suppose, right? Ah, you know, I should have saw that coming. I should have seen that coming. Oh, you want to be let out? Oh no. Oh no, you wanna leave? Oh, are you trapped in the prison because you eat poop? Oh no, so sad. Whatever will you do? Oh no, if you can't get your filling of the diarrhea. What, whoa? Oh, isn't that so sad? Oh man, oh, he's banging his poopy head against the wall. Oh, I feel so bad for him. Okay. How can you stream for so long? It's only been half an hour, but still, I would I could never end to see people stream for 24 hours. I could not stream for 24 hours for sure. It would take a lot of effort, but I mean, I can stream for a decent amount of time, I suppose. Have fun. Oh, thank you so much, Dark. Thank you for the lyrics. I appreciate it. All right, anyway.
Who are you?
Leave your gal or say nothing. Probably leave your gal, right? Dang it, the musically talented scat. Ah, no. No, don't desecrate Scatman with that.
Each corpse with care, just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed, along with their children.
Dang, bro.
And their children
Yeah, this guy's messed up.
for all time to come.
Okay. I'm gonna explore your room real quick, my guy. You got anything in here? Got anything in here, my guy? Okay, well, that's fine. Alright, the moat of the castle. The moat of the castle? Like, out here? There's a reason this title is loathsome. I mean, that makes sense. That's fair. You're not wrong. Alright, so I guess we'll go over here then, right? Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, we'll go to the rampart then. We'll go north and see if we can find him. Yeah, this guy, he doesn't seem very PogChamp, not gonna lie. Okay. We'll get this guy easy peasy. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Okay, if you were to legitimately fight the dude, though, I mean, I'm assuming he's a pushover. I'm assuming I'm right? I'm assuming my dude is just kind of a mid-tier, you know, like, whatever kind of situation, right? He deserves to have the fate worse than death. I agree. You know, he seems like, yeah, he seems like the weak plebeian that just preys on, like, the weakest enemies, you know? Like, he's the kind of guy that would be in Pokemon, and he would be like, yes, I'm so powerful, while he's beating up, like, Bidoof from Route 2, you know? He seems like that kind of guy. Is he down here? Thank you for the glug glug, by the way. Thank you, Twitch. Let me just take a drink while riding around. I'll just take a look in here first, just to see. I feel like he might be in some dark, cavernous alleyway. You know, I feel like it's pretty befitting. Maybe not. Maybe not that way. He was executed by peasants. Dang, that's rough. Sheesh, imagine getting taken out by peasants. That's a shame. I mean, it's not really for that guy, but, like, could you imagine being this, like, you know, could you imagine being, like, this, like, really talked about, like, dude and stuff, and you get caught by some, like, random guys probably named, like, Mark and, you know, Marcus and Antony. Oh. Is this it? There's a dude over here. Oh, invaded by Dung Eater. Let's go. Okay.
I will kill you
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. I understand. He does have a bit of super armor, though. That's surprising. By the way, I don't know if you've heard the misfortune of discovering this yet, but the torments... Oh, crab, please. Crab. Crab, could you not? Could you not? Oh, my goodness. Why is there crab? It's not time for crab yet. But Torrent's double jump does not reset fall damage. Yeah, no. We've already found that out pretty early on because I would try falling from a bit. Oh wow, you're getting beat by a crab, my dude. The crab isn't even intentionally targeting you, and you're still getting whooped by him. Ah, such a shame. The crab is doing far more than you ever could, my guy. Okay, fine. I need to take care of the crab, because the crab's the only threat in this arena currently. There we go. Okay, and little crab, Mr. Krabs Juniors over here. Even the game knows that I should be targeting them. They're far more dangerous than this guy. Excuse me, don't you ever touch me ever again. You can call me Twitch or whatever you like. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Hold on. Teabag, teabag, teabag. Let's go, he probably likes it. I mean, come on, he eats dung, you know? That's just the way. Yeah, no, that was pretty easy. So what next? What's our goal here? Round table? Back at the original round table? Why is he allowed at the round table? Oh, like, oh, over here, though. I gotcha. I guess he was originally here to begin with, right? Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, homie? Ayo, ayo, let's go. What skill or spell was he using? I don't know. It seemed like some kind of, like, curse. Your blessing? Oh, wow, really? Oh, usually they go with Tardo, I believe, Twitch.
That you are, in fact, me, and I'm the dung eater.
Ah.
It's my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Okay, cool.
Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse again and again till a cursed ring coalesces, and my wonder countless I have killed. And soon the fruit's hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children.
Dang, this guy's weird.
A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead the rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
Okay. Well, see you later, my dude. All right, we're going back to your jail real quick. And we're gonna do exactly what you want, I guess. We're gonna do exactly what you were talking about. I think it's over here. Lower Capital Church, probably? Or maybe it's a bit below that. He deserves to know the fear of God. Oh, there's no gods here. Only Oni, god of the new world. Okay, a bit lower. Underground roadside. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is that a Warrior of Sunlight's chest plate? I hope not. Nah, definitely couldn't be reminiscent of our boy Solaire. Not at all. Never could be. Our boy Solaire would never associate with that way past fool, you know? Never ever in a million years. I don't believe it. Excuse me? Excuse me? You know, to be honest, for someone called the Dung Eater, I mean, I'm assuming he does it by choice, right? Or maybe they made him. But, you know, I feel like putting him in a sewer full of it, I mean, I feel like that's just like, you know, if he truly does enjoy it, I feel like he would just, I feel like he would be having the time of his life down here. Hey, what's up, my guy? Yeah? What's up, dude? Uh-huh.
The
And the question remains, am I not? Or am I starting a cult? You know, that's a really good question, Tardo. I have no idea.
And their children's children.
Yeah.
For all
Yeah, he's all tied. Okay, yeah, let's take a look at that chest plate. It is a sun of some sort. Use the seedbed curse. What's the seedbed curse? Can I get a quick little explanation here? A little mini VOD video explanation on what the seedbed curse exactly is. Oh my goodness, Twitch and Tardo. My goodness, you guys are getting spicy over there. I think you have it in your inventory. Oh, hold on. Let me just take a look. So is the seedbed curse wait, is that what the potion's called? It's not called the it's called the potion, right? Seedbed curse. Curse only grown only on body defiled by the dung eater. Curse grown on corpse killed and defiled by the dung eater. A tender pox afflicted with omen horns. The dung eater cultivates the seedbed curse on corpses. By doing so, he prevents dead souls from returning to the Erd tree, leaving them forever cursed. One of the most loathsome things found in all the lands in between. Okay. Gotcha. And we do want to do that? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Ayo, let's go. Yeah. Well, it didn't give me an option to give him the potion, so...
curse you, Golden Order. One day
Oh, no.
you'll get what's coming.
Hey. We wouldn't do it with the dung eater, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Well, I don't know. We couldn't give him the potion, to be honest with you. So, yeah. I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, unless we can hand it to him, like, with the menu or something like that. Like a this. Like a this maneuver. Like, do we put it in our hotbar, maybe? Yeah, I have it. It just didn't give me an option to use it. It's in my inventory right here. Yeah, I can't use it on anything. Alright, Dardo and Twitch, I mean, you know, I'm all for the funsies, but just, you know, just keep it, keep it a little tame, you know? We try to be family friendly around these parts, you know what I'm saying? You know, don't be too down bad, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can't give him the potion, to be honest with you. So I don't really know what to do it. I mean, I could just, you know, just do a nice little teabag action. But yeah, I don't know what we do here. I guess that's it. The mission complete. Do I, you know, stab him now? I'm pure. What are you insinuating? I'm sorry. I don't know. What do you mean? What am I insinuating? You know, if I were to do what you just did, you guys would never, ever let me hear the end of it. You're looking it up? Okay, sounds good, sounds good. I'll just chill in here. If only I had a dark spot. First off, rot. Yeah, no, first off, rot. No, if I were to say that, especially if I were to do that like in a yandere-esque voice, I don't know if you guys would survive, to be honest with you. You guys seem so down bad for it. Let's hope no kids are watching this with their parents. That's why I usually try to be family friendly, because I remember when I was a young kid and my parents were kind of like wondering what kind of stuff I watched on YouTube and stuff. I remember I watched them like a clip of a game YouTuber I watched, and let's just say they weren't being family friendly at the time. And whoo boy, you had to talk to Gideon. Which one's Gideon? Who's Gideon? Oh, Gideon's the all-knowing dude, right? I think so. Yeah, I think it's this dude. About the potion.
What I think it is.
Yes. And don't give it to him. Okay.
I suppose he's up to something again.
Fun fact, the first ever yandere was Yukiko Yamagishi from Diamond is Unbreakable. Oh yeah, I do, because that was written back in like what, the
I ask you this.
80s, right? Either like the late 80s or early 90s, I'd imagine. Actually, it might have been like more like the early 80s actually, or mid 80s.
And see if we can.
Because part 6 was written in the late 90s. Don't hand it over.
If you want to do that, not that I can.
Okay, bye. And Twitch, what giddy would you like? Now let's try going back down and see if we can do this. Maid, please? Okay, of course, of course. Oh god, I just realized. Whenever I do have like a maid thing in the future, I'm definitely gonna have to do some very cringy voice lines as a maid, huh? Probably. Probably. Actually, let's make the maid a little bit bigger just so you guys can see. Oh god, say something as a maid redeemed. No, I don't even know. I don't know why I thought about that. It's gonna be like the yandere, like say something as a yandere redeem that I have, but it's gonna be significantly worse, I think. You guys are gonna make me say some of the most down bad fantasy stuff possibly. Okay, so now we know it's bad and we can give it. Okay, okay, gotcha. Thank you. She was originally a critique of weirdly obsessive shoujo protagonists. Oh, really? Oh, that's so interesting. I did notice that there were a lot of shoujo, like, characters, I feel like. And I'm like, man, that's kind of, like, almost yandere-esque sometimes. Like, I remember when I used to have, like, a big phase of reading romance manga and stuff like that. I remember I thought about that. You still can't then kill him? Okay. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. We got his stuff. Well, that's another one down. Did we get a thing from him? I mean, well, I guess he's an optional guy. I thought he was like at least would have something of slight importance because he was one of those guys that they talked about in the intro cutscene. For him to be such like a tucked away character, it's very interesting. Oh, Strahd. Oh no. All right. Alright, we will do an Ada Ada for Straw Hat. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. There we go. Alright. Hopefully that was good. Hopefully you like that one. Or actually, I mean, I don't know. I remember we were talking about something about doing a more specific Ada Ada. Like saying the person's name? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm still for that idea. Well, I feel like some names might be a bit difficult to do, for sure. Okay. It's a bug? Ah, naruhodo. Shame. If Selvius is dead, you can't do it? Why would Selvius be dead? Why? Wait, why would Selvius be dead though? I didn't kill him. Who killed him? Chotomate. Hold on one second. I didn't kill him. Did someone else do that? Hold on. Chotomate kudasai. Oh, that's funky. Maybe if you continue in Ronnie's questline, maybe he just dies. I'm kind of curious about this now. I want to check in on the guy. Because, I mean, you know, he seemed pretty pretentious, so like, you know, if he he did want to betray her? Ah. Oh, what a rascal. Well, I mean, now I'm going to his tower and I'm going to take his things. What a loser. Ayo, let's go. Stupid boy. Ayo. Sheesh. Let's go. Absolute beta male. Let's go. Big pog. Trying to betray waifu Rani. Oh, wait. We get puppets. Whoa. Wait a minute. What? Yo, we can get some puppets. Oh, should we do that? Finger Maiden Therolina? I mean, I guess why not, right? Man, that seems pretty cool. I know your streams are supposed to be family friendly, but we're gonna make you say stuff with the maid gear. Well, you see, the thing is, though, is that I know, like, what I'm gonna plan to do for my birthday stream. I'm gonna start a donation goal and, like, you know, do a special event where I want to raise money to getting a full 2D model, like a full body 2D model, because mine currently is just a half right now. And essentially, yeah, I think I can use that to get the stuff he sells. But yeah, and essentially, if we reach certain goals, the plan is I will allow chat to pick a thing. Like, allow chat to pick an outfit for me to wear, and I know with 100% certainty that it's going to be the maid outfit. So I'm just kind of preparing myself for that. Carrion Oh yeah, Carrion Retaliation. That's the one you guys were talking about, right? I'll get that one. Maid Geary so cute though. Yeah, Maid Geary is really cute. Heck yeah. Yeah, but no, I don't have legs currently. I mean, they're just kind of invisible right now. I mean, they do exist, just not like, you know, in the current state, you know? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just happens. When's the birthday stream? It's going to be on the 30th of June. So about like a month, almost 2 months from now, a little less than 2 months from now. That's going to be the plan. So that is what we're going to go for. And I'm sure we're going to get a maid outfit. And I'm sure I'm going to have to make a redeem where I say something in a maid outfit. I don't think I could possibly refer to any of you like master or mistress or anything like that, because that might be a little too embarrassing. I think my heart would explode. Personally. Where could we even go? A hot tub outfit? That would be quite funny. You can get a Shield Ash of War version from Carrion Retaliation that also works as a physical parry. Oh, that's really cool. That's really sick. Oh, that'd be neat. I'm like I'm like a genie for sure. Yeah, kind of floating almost, I'd say. I'm putting on my count. It's your nickname. Your nickname's Tardo. You told me to call you Tardo. I can't. I'm not gonna change it like that. Oh my goodness. I know you guys are down bad, but come on. I doubt we have the item for this, but we'll take a look just in case. Sold by Pedia Carrion Servant at Carria Manor for 3,000 runes on the balcony above Manor's low-level site of Grace, only accessible by dropping down the cliffs from the southeastern side from the Three Sisters sub-area. What the heck? I'm not even sure what that means. And apparently we do have the item. I'm joking, we cool? Okay, that's good, that's good. No, I'm not gonna call anybody master. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hi, Death Blooms. How are you doing? What's up? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. But guys, come on now. I can't. You know I don't have the heart to call someone like that. All right. So now things have changed, I guess. How's your day, Death Blooms? Three Sisters was where Ronnie's house is. Did you not pay attention to the location pop-up? No, I did. It's just like there's a lot of information to take in there, to be honest. Mommy or Daddy? No. Oh my goodness. I can't even remember when I've referred to someone as Mommy. And I definitely have not referred to anyone as Daddy. Thank you for the lurk, Dad. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurkies. Oh my goodness. But no, I can't say I have done that. So what, everything's upside down now? Okay. You know, we'll give this a whirl. This seems interesting enough, you know? Oh god, never mind. I regret my decisions. I didn't know I had to deal with the hands. But no, I mean, I'm trying to think of anyone I've referred to as that other than Lady Domitresque from Resident Evil 8. I feel like that would be the only person that I've done that with. And, you know, half of it was playing into the memes, you know? I'm not, and we don't talk about the other half. Excuse me. Okay, nice. Okay, he ran away. Nice. Easy, easy. Hands Yoshikage Kira intensifies. Man, yeah, no, hands not particularly my thing, to be honest. I don't mind them, but you know, I mean, they're not the most exciting thing to me personally, you know. That's just me. I guess that goes against my ideology of Lady Dimitrescu, though. I mean, hands are her main shebang, you know? She's got the long fingers. Oh, and Zami, how are you doing? Hi, hi. Why'd you send a Giri to the gulag, though? But Giri, what about my poor boy Giri? Look at how you massacred my boy. Alright, Giri. Well, thank you for being here, and I'll see you in the gulag. Well, I'll see you when you get back from the gulag. Mwah. Bye-bye. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hold on one second. But Zami, or is it Zami? Is it more pronounced Zami? Like similar to like or is it like Za? Gizamino. But they are a really cool sheep VTuber, and they're very good at art. Insanely good at art. I'm envious of skills. You know which quote? Which one? My name is Yoshikage Kira. Oh, wait, never mind. I think I know the one you're talking about. Boki? That one? Yeah, you know, he does have the fascination with the hands. Not my thing, though. Not my thing for sure. We love Onizuka, Nate. You love me? Aw, that's so sweet. Aw, too cute. But no, I mean, honestly, love me? Nah. Couldn't be real. Nah. I knew it. Fellow man of old and obscure internet culture, let's go, baby. Well, okay, the main things about Yoshikage Kira, they're either, my name is Yoshikage Kira, I'm 33 years old and live in the northeast section of Morio. Or it's Boki, or it's Duang. It's one of the three. Or I guess just, Kira Queen, Daisan no Bakudan. Bite the dust. It's one of those, for sure. That's like his main shticks. You know what I'm saying? You can't talk about Yoshikage Kira and not, you know, think of one of those things. That's like the things, you know? Can't really quote it because one, finish, and two, definitely too vulgar for Twitch. Yeah, I agree. It's that one then. Bookie? Yeah. My man's a big fan of the Mona Lisa, you know? A big fan of the arts, so to speak. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to drop down. Okay, I see. I am understanding. To some degree. Oh, but this area makes so much more sense now. Naruhodo. Ne. Okay. Awesome, let's go, baby. Rather a fist in the wanting to live in JoJo? What? No, I would go to whatchamacallit, I would go to JoJo Land for sure. Oh, it's a Finnish YouTube poop? Oh, I getcha. I see. I misunderstood. I tried to relate, but no, unfortunately, I do not understand. I am but a noob in the JoJokes. Alright. Oh! Door! Let's go! Huge bog! Cutscene door! My name is pronounced both ways, but correctly, it would have a Japanese Oh! Okay, okay. So, Zami. Zami. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you for letting me know that. It's a city. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I try to relate. Even if I have no idea what's going on, I try my best to relate to people. You know, and sometimes it works. Usually doesn't, but you know, I try my best. So is this, oh, this all leads to just one of these towers? That's all you get for this? Oh, dang, that's crazy. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. You missed a piece of loot on the way down? Well, ain't that the story of my life? Oh, excuse me. Hi, how are you? Oh, it's this guy again. Oh wait, oh yeah, I kind of forgot how your abilities work. Oops. Oopsie. Yeah, it's Big Gibby. It's Big Gibby. I forgot about that dude. Man, what a weird enemy for sure. All right, fine, fine, fine. We'll do it this time. Yeah, the thick man, the absolute unit of a godskin. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I wonder what it's gonna be like fighting them in a much smaller area, though. I feel like it will be a little more awkward, but we can probably manage. Oh yeah, I remember we just used the mimic for this. I might just do the same thing. Oh wait, I can't actually. Never mind. Absolutely debated. Yes, he just has a lot of like super armor, and he's more fast than you'd imagine. Okay. Dang it. Hey-ya! Oh, we'll try. Come on. Big slam. Oh, no, that's the roly-polies. The roly-polies. The roly-polies. Okay, we're fine. Okay, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, there's a lot of poise. Yeah, no. Katanas are not, like, the poise weapons, for sure. But it seems like even when I inflicted frost on him, it didn't really do too much. But it's all good. It's fine. Hi, Spaghetti. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Have you cleared Dragon City yet? Dragon City, the capital? I think I've cleared most of that. Probably not all of it for sure, but I've cleared a good amount of it. How's your day going? Alright, there we go. I felt a sneeze for a bit. I'm like, oh god, I can't sneeze. I can't have more evidence against me. Or not even more evidence. It's like more like blackmail videos. There's like, ooh, listen to you sneeze. And I'm like, no, stop. Not fair. Time for a skinny godskin next? I don't know, maybe. Maybe godskin lady's on the way. I'm doing good, just got out of class and decided to watch stream. Oh, nice! I hope class went well for you. Welcome, welcome. That's good to hear, though. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I sound like a little girl when I sneeze. Stop! Don't say that. That's even worse. That's even worse than just saying cute. Oh man, now, that's so mean. How could you? Oh my goodness. I don't sound like a girl. Man, now I'm just getting bullied. The godskin isn't in fact a guy. I don't know. I thought. Okay, to be fair, I'm not too sure. I'm sure someone else could say better than I. I just remember the first time I fought one of those, it was all the way up here by the windmill village, and all the people there that I saw were females. At least they sounded like that anyway. So that, but no, Bit is saying that when I sneeze, I sound like a girl. That's currently the conversation going on. Should I rather lie to you? You just don't say that. Now I really don't ever want to sneeze. And this guy doesn't even have stuff around him. Oh, curse mark of death. Let's go. Okay. Man, it's so pretty. I need proof of these sneezes. No, don't ask for proof of my sneezes. It's embarrassing. They clip it all the time. And hi, Jenny. How are you doing? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I mean, they're not cute, though. They're not cute sneezes. I resent that. Hi, Random Forge. How are you doing? How's your day going? I'm not, but my sneezes aren't. They're not cute. They're not. They're not. Raise intelligence and faith? Oh, really? I didn't know we had those. Huh. And what does the other thing do? What did we even just get? We got one of them. We got like some like curse mark though. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Ronnie's discarded flesh. What? What does that even mean? I don't know. Even if you sound like a girl while sneezing, we don't dump you? Would you dump me? Would that even be a consideration? You think people would come by my stream and they're like, oh, this guy's pretty neat, and I sneeze, and they're like, nah, sounds too much like a girl. I'm getting out of here. Just because I sneeze like that? Oh, man, I'm getting too bullied for sneezing. I can't believe it. You can't even sneeze on Twitch. SMH can't have anything on Twitch. Oh man, my day's going well. Thank you so much for asking. You have many meetings? Oh, I hope they all go well. I hope all your meetings go well. Want to go get that one piece of loot you forgot? Is it worth it though? Is it like important? Dumping you isn't in the ballpark. That's good. I just didn't think that anyone would. I mean, I guess, man. I mean, I guess there are some people that would actually dump someone if they sneezed in a way they didn't like. Kind of silly though, for sure. Well, now I'm on the edge about sneezing. I'll have to hold back apparently. I can never sneeze again. It's my curse. My name is Sasuke Uchiha. Is making me think of a vid. Is it about sneezing, perhaps? Can I post a YouTube link? Post it in the Discord, please. Yes, thank you, Tardo. I'm trying to think of where we should go, but I don't really know, to be honest with you. I feel like we've done a lot of the stuff we should be doing. So maybe we can go to the Crumbling Beast Grave Depths. You know, give that a look-see. Yeah. Well, now I'm gonna try my hardest not to sneeze. Can't believe it. Sail to any shore, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Nice. We made quick work of those guys. I should have clipped the sneeze, but now I can't find it. Ah, see? It's lost forever now. You'll never ever find it again. It's not like there's a million clips of it. Not there's like 1,020,000 clips of just me sneezing. I can't believe how many people clip my sneezes. Ridiculous. You want to hear the sneeze now? No. Never. Never. You'll never find me sneezing. Never. Never again. What the heck is that? My guy summons the... Why do you get to summon Red Lightning? You're such an inconsequential enemy in here. Why do you get lightning privileges? Man, my man's like, yeah, that one random mob enemy. Yeah, he seems worthy of my Red Lightning power. Yeah, sure. Is an arcane helmet? Oh, interesting. Arcane helmet. Sounds pretty cool. Okay, could you not? Where's the dude? No, don't, how could you? How could you expose me like this? What do you mean? Sneeze or else? Am I getting threatened to sneeze now? I can't sneeze on command, trust me. I cannot. No, why? By the way, some people have fetishes about sneezing. Oh boy. That's news, but oh no! Gosh dang it! How could? Why are you calling it little girl? My goodness, it's not. It's not like that. I don't try to make it like that either. It just happens. Sometimes it doesn't sound like that. I will admit. It depends on how bad of a sneeze it is, or like what's causing the sneeze. But like, oh my goodness, I can't believe it. It's not. It's not like a girl. Gosh dang it. It's not cute either. I can't believe you guys. Why are you bullying me like this? It's so mean now. No, I'm not gonna say ooh woo after I sneeze either. Gosh dang it, guys. Can't believe it. Can't even have sneezes in this economy. I can't believe it. It's not cute. It's not. And they're reviving. Gosh dang it. Can't even have kills. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yes, I do say bless me because it's just the thing to say after you sneeze. I don't like the cut of your jib, my guy. I'm hitting you even though you're not looking at me. How dare you stand in my presence like that? Gosh dang it. My experience with a girly sneeze is when my friend literally yells when sneezing. Well, you know, I've heard some, like, you know, cute girl sneezes, and I've heard some not so cute sneezes. You know, there's a fine mix of them. I don't consider myself particular. No, I didn't. Well, I guess I said ooh, but like not like legitimately. It's different. All right, boop. There we go. Now they're all done. Where's the one archer? Oh, there you are. My goodness. Oh, it's not girly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, sneezing can really depend. It's very much like sometimes a 50-50 of like how sneezes go. They're either like basically a bomb is dropping, or it's like the littlest like little like kind of like, you know, like a mouse is scurrying kind of sound. It's one of the two. Hey, yo, make that pog build. No. Guys, I think you're exaggerating. It's not that cute. It's not cute. When you laugh, it's with the tone of a child. You know, fair enough. Alright, you go. Nice. Where is the bow and arrow guy coming from? Is it all the way over there? Wait, no, it's behind me. Where behind me, though? Up? Oh, it's up there? Bruh. How could you? Or coughing while laughing? Sometimes I do that. It depends, though. It depends on the laugh, I feel like, whether people, like, do that or not. I know some people, like, every time they laugh, it turns into a cough. No. No. Zami, no. No, don't listen to them. It's fake. It's fake. It's edited. Bunny and Zami. And Zami. It's not real. It's not real. And the sneeze is falsified. It's fake evidence. It's fake. It's a lie. It's a deep fake. I'm telling you. It's not real. Oh, hi, Doc. How are you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yes, do not smoke, kids. Don't smoke. Don't do the drugs. Not good for you. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Wow, you have a lot of hits of that, my guy. Dang it. I misplayed that one. Yeah, but it's not a sneeze. My laugh is either Disney princess-esque or crazy horror movie evil witch stepmother. So it's either like Rapunzel or it's, you know, her mother from Tangled, right? Mother knows best. I guess I mean, to be fair, the mom wasn't like too bad, you know. I mean, she looked and sounded kind of good, you know what I'm saying, but or maybe like Cinderella and then like the stepmother, wicked stepmother. You missed 2 Beasts' loot by being distracted? Yeah, well, you know, you know, that seems to happen a lot. Just let me know if any of the loot's like actually decent or important, because if it's like grease or something, I couldn't care less because I'm not going to use them anyway. It depends. If it's like a mimic, like, I know how I couldn't get the mimic tier because I didn't have enough of the, whatchamacallit? I didn't have enough of the stone sword keys. Now that's something I want to know about. Otherwise, though, You sounded like me when you sneeze. You got some explain. What? No. No. Stop. No, it's not cute. You guys are lying. You guys are just putting false information. pain ahead. Oh, that sounds promising. Yup. Hey, yup. And yup. There we go. Easy. Except you want to end up like me, handsome, funny. Man, I wish I could exude that confidence. I know you're mainly joking, but I wish I could just exude that confidence in general. I can only do it when someone spends 50,000 points. Understandable. You know, I should have known you could shoot fire. I'm not a cutie. I'm not a cutie whatsoever. F this dude, you know? We shall see. We shall see how difficult this boss is. I'm not cute. I don't know where you guys are getting your info. It's a false source, though. It's J. Jonah Jameson, isn't it? That Oni fellow, he's a menace. Get me clips of him sneezing. No. Oh, okay. So you don't know what they are. You just see them. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I'll even ignore them if I don't think they're important enough for me to bother with. Be an alpha? I'm not gonna be an alpha. I'm gonna be a sigma. It's far better. I'm not adorable. I gotta go, but have an amazing rest of your stream. And when is your next stream gonna be? It's gonna be the same time tomorrow. That's gonna be my next stream. We're gonna play Undertale. Undertale, we're gonna be doing the genocide route with my friend Ash, who is an actual cutie. But yeah, no, have a good one. See you later, and thank you for the head pads. Thank you. But yeah, no, Sigma Gamer, always. And thank you for the glug glug spaghetti. Appreciate it. Sigma grind set. Wake up. Don't be called cute. Reject it with the utmost sincerity. Oh, understandable. Oh, the Godskin duo. Oh, you know what? I understand.
Damn it!
You know what? Yeah, I can understand why people wouldn't like this boss or these bosses. Yeah, it kind of makes sense now. Kind of makes all the sense in the world now to me. Yo, dang it! I kind of overestimated that. Hold on. Kind of forgot she did that, but it's fine. Oh, that's free. Oh, no, it was almost free. Hold on. We can do this. We can do this. There we go. Yep. Here we go. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. Excuse me. Emotional damage indeed. Yeah, Twitch is going. Yeah, solo fighting these two, I imagine, is pain. I just don't like fighting this guy, to be honest with you. This guy's just kind of a pain. Okay, nice. Now they fuse or something. Or one of them just comes back, I guess. Okay. They just keep coming back, I guess. It's fine. Hi, Evie. How are you doing? What's up? Nice. Whew. Just barely avoided death. How are you doing? How's your day going? All right, let me catch up with chat really quick. But yeah, no, they don't seem too fun. But oh well. I got them on my third try of melee, and it took me 169 attempts. Sheesh, but also kind of nice. That's pretty awesome, though, for sure. How are you doing? I'm not adorable, but I am a horned demon. That is true. Not quite Ornstein Smoke. Oh, yeah, no, definitely doesn't live up to Ornstein Smoke, for sure. Definitely not. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. You're good? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, heck to the yeah. We love when the people in chat are here. I love when noticing people are in chat, and I'm just like, yay, they came by. It's awesome. Now, granted, I'm not the best with names, but I do try my best to remember everybody that comes by here, because it is super sweet that you guys give me the time of day. No, you get backstabbed into the wall, mister. Bad. You go in the corner and stay down. No, I said stay down. I said stay down. I said stay down. Well, all right. Well, I guess I'll just go in the corner. Oh man. Hi, Dommy Mommy. How are you doing? I said your name without stuttering. Let's go. What's up? Your maiden has arrived? Yes, let's go. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you. We should pet Oni every time he tries to deny it. No, well, you're gonna run out of points really quick if you do that. You're gonna run out of points real dang fast, but I mean, that's less points to go towards an Ada, so I mean, I won't complain. They give you so many souls, man. Crazy. I almost just about didn't use them. Making you blush by telling the truth? No. No. I would never do that. That would be silly. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Why would I do that? Never. Couldn't be me. Never. Why would I blush? Why would I blush? That'd be absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You're good? Oh, that's good to hear. That's awesome. Heck yeah. We love to hear it. Alright, so I guess we go that way now? Hold on. No one asked. No one asked. Hold on. We got more important business to attend to over this away. I was talking to Evie. It's not always about you. Well, I'm afraid it's my stream, so yeah. It is, in fact, about me. I'm afraid. I'm afraid it is always about me. I do apologize, but, you know, I will read my chat. I will read my chat, and there's nothing you can do about it. Ah. Is this the last boss in this area? That doesn't seem right. I mean, this could be a hidden wall, for all I know. Excuse me, my guy. Really? Could you be more annoying right now? Oh. Okay, cool. Did I ask, though? Hey, yo. My goodness. Hate this guy. There's a much worse boss coming? Ah, that's good to hear. That's good. I'm glad, you know? That's what I feel like I need in these trying times. But I mean, I guess, honestly, if that was the worst boss, I mean, this wouldn't be a very fun game, eh? It would be very challenging, I should say. Understandable. Oh, Beowulf, how are you doing? What's up, what's up? Hi, how's your day going? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get to it. I just need to know where we're going, because I don't actually have a clue. Unless it's not one of the sides here. Which maybe it isn't? Excuse me. Okay, well, that's fine. I just wanted the item. One of your favorite... It's one of your favorite bosses. Interesting. The breath use fire breath jutsu. I've been watching Naruto for 3 hours. You might have to revisit it because there's no fire breath jutsu. It is fireball jutsu though. It might depend on your translation. Maybe you had a scuffed translation. But you got the good old fireball jutsu. There we go. Okay. It was just a different route. But the best jutsu in Naruto is Kagebushin no Jutsu. The Shadow Clone Jutsu is by far the most OP jutsu, and he does not use it right at all. Do you realize how OP it is to make perfect clones of yourself that can do anything you need for you, and also when they get destroyed or deleted, you receive all the knowledge that they gained? Like, that is ridiculously OP, and by far the most useful jutsu just for, like, practical use. And nobody talks about it. I'm just saying, these be the big facts. Hi, Snowy, how are you doing? Welcome to stream. How's your day going so far? I hope you're good. I think you like the crystal tear has an effect like Tears of Denial from Dark Souls 3. Oh, really? I never used Tears of a Denial, but I never used like magic in general for the most part. So maybe that's why. But yeah, Tears of Denial makes it so you live on 1 HP, right? When a hit normally would kill you. I think that's what it does. There we go. Nice and nice. You could watch every streamer that way. Exactly. You could watch every streamer just about. And then you would know everything about all of their streams. If you really want to watch a stream and, like, you know, you have to go do something, you know, Kagebushin no Jutsu. You have someone go and do something, like you know, if you have to go to school, send them to school, and then when they're done and you release the jutsu, you get all the knowledge they learned. It's absolutely crazy, I must say. I'm just saying, it is the best way of just accomplishing anything. And Naruto only uses it for that purpose like one time. Because Kakashi told him to. Because Kakashi's the only person in Naruto that's like genuinely smart. Besides Shikamaru, of course, but still. But still. There's so many dumb characters in that show that don't use their stuff to their full potential. There's the one Sasuke breathes fire by putting hand in. Yeah, but that's still fireball jutsu. That's literally the fireball jutsu. There's only the only ones they show. I'm assuming you're not like too far in Naruto, but basically there's only like 3 fire jutsus mainly shown in the show. One of them's done by Sasuke. It's always fireball jutsu. There's the one done by Itachi, and then later adopted by Sasuke. That's the fire shuriken jutsu. And then there's the one done by Madara, which is majestic flame something. I hate how they don't come up with new jutsus in Naruto also. It kind of sucks. I don't know how to make a blowing noise. No, you're fine. But yeah. There's also the ability to do... Yeah, well, you know, that is a thing, but also, you know... I wasn't gonna, like, you know... That's not exactly the first thing that comes to mind, at least for me, personally, when I think of, like, the idea of cloning and stuff like that, but, you know, it's all fair. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. I assumed you hadn't gotten that far yet, but that doesn't tell you anything. Just know that there are other people that use, like, 2 other fire jutsus in the show. And that's pretty much it. Alright, well, I'm assuming this is the way I go. No, this is where I just came from, though. Isn't it? Or is it? You know, I have no idea where this is, actually. Okay. Cool, bro. But yeah, it has, like, variations, I guess, but at the end of the day, it's, like, just the same thing. It's just shooting fire in a direction, and sometimes it'll split up, and sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll just, you know, I don't know. There's so, like, little creativity with the jutsus, I personally feel like, in Naruto. That's one of my least favorite things about it. I feel like they just do the same... Yeah, have you ever heard the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing over and over again, expecting something to change. It's the definition of Naruto using Rasengan, and, like, it's just like, well, that didn't work. Maybe if I do it again, maybe it'll work this time, I don't know. Something about it seems like it'll work this time, and then sure enough, it works like the second time, or the third time, or something. I'll call you awesome. Adorable, cute. No, I'm not adorable, I'm not a cutie. Awesome is fairly acceptable, though. I'm not adorable. I'm not a cutie. Nothing of the sort. I'm not. No. No, it's false. This is false information. Though, to be fair, it is hard for me to tell sometimes because I'm not 100% looking at chat that, you know, if someone's talking to me or someone else, to be fair. It's really hard to tell. I'm just reading and going. Hi, buddy. And hi, Admiral. How are you doing? Welcome. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Ah, I knew it. Yeah, Crumbling Farm, Missoula. It's, you know, it's not the worst place, but it's definitely, not the best, for sure. Uh, no, I'm not. But yeah, no. I'm just saying. Yeah, this is my first playthrough currently. I am trying my best. I'm trying my best to get through her. I'm not really too used to like fighting without, like with like dual weapons, because before dual weapons never were really insanely good in a lot of the Souls games. Sometimes like some weapons in Dark Souls 2, but like who played Dark Souls 2, you know? Who likes Dark Souls 2 is the better question. But yeah, that was pretty much the only time where I would really know, like, really good dual weapons. I'm sure there might have been some iterations in Dark Souls 3 that were pretty good. I do know that a lot of people used, they used to dual wield the ones that would make your damage better, or something when you were lower health or something. Or something like that. It was like some kind of thorn blade-esque thing. Alright, I'm just gonna go past these guys. Well, the dogs will probably follow me, won't they? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I guess I might as well take care of them now. Good to know just there's a secret boss in the place that's ultra awesome. I have heard people say that the boss of this place is pretty cool. I don't know if the people in my chat are talking about a secret boss or if it's the main boss of the area. I'm not too sure. But we just faced the snaky people, the big one and the long one, just a little bit ago. Elden Ring is your first Souls game? Oh, cool. I really wonder how it is as a first Souls game for some people, because I've played all the Souls games basically, so I'm very like used to the series and stuff. So I really am curious what it is like for someone who's never played one of the games before. Both are, but the secret one is epic. Ooh, okay. Is that the one that has a door in front of it, like that needs a? Is it the one that needs like the lock or the key? So what do you call it? A stone sword key? This one? I have a sneaky suspicion there just might be an item behind here, but it's kind of hard to tell. I can't really see through it like some of the other ones. The main boss, in my opinion, is really tough and kind of frustrating, but the secret boss is awesome. Yeah, Elden Ring is a bit more welcoming. I feel like this game is quite a bit easier in some regards than a lot of the other Souls games, without a shadow of a doubt. Uh-oh. Nah, I don't want to deal with two of you at once. Here, you get a... Oh, there's... Oh, wow, there's a lot more. Right. Well, I'm just going to wait until one of them gets over here. When you reach the grace point beneath the bridge. Okay. Beneath the bridge. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Wow. Okay. I might die. Yep. Especially if you sneak up on me. Granted, I don't know if you could say this guy really sneaked up on me. I kind of let him do so. There we go. I knew your guard would break eventually. There we go. Easy as can be. Oh my goodness. Are you guys just basically role-playing in my chat nowadays? Like, what is going on today? You guys are down bad as can be, and this time it's not even over me. Which I really don't even know. Which is quite interesting, I must say. Nice. Big pog. A large round building under the bridge. There's a grace point. I can tell you more when you're there. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably take a look at my map when I beat this last guy. There's one more over there, I think, but I don't think he's going to come over here yet. So there is a bridge. Where am I currently? There seems to be a bridge like right around there. There's a bridge over here, maybe. Yeah, okay. It's a little hard sometimes to make heads or tails rubble. No, we're flirting. I don't really particularly see a difference. I don't really see a difference, to be honest with you. Thank you so much for the follow, Vixi. Vixi or Vixi? I'm not exactly too sure, but welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. How is your day going today? Alright, so I remember last time I jumped up here. Okay, almost panicked and just fell off that on my own volition. Okay, but I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on, hold on. Jeez. Hold your horses. Yeah? Uh-huh, dog. Come on. Come on, you can't jump over that? I think you can if you really try. Your stream chat is now Tinder 2.0. I feel like there are better places to look for people than Oni's chat. Okay. Okay, this is a really dangerous place to fight, but it's fine. He's dead. Nice. Thank you so much for the follow, Shadow Shiki. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Puggu, let's go. Dog grows wings? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's how it works, right? I mean, it is Dark Souls after all. I mean, if the dogs don't have every ability in the game, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Hello, hello, how are you doing, Shadow? Welcome, welcome. But I mean, it is quite interesting, I guess, not being the main one flirted with today. Quite interesting. I wonder if you guys banded together and you're like, we will resist. We will not flirt with Oni. We will flirt with other people. In the chat. I wonder if that's how it went down. Did you guys have a meeting? How long will you be streaming today? I'm very sleepy. Don't know if I can stay. But I hate to miss these upcoming bosses. I'll probably be streaming for... I don't know. It could be like... for another 3-ish hours, maybe? Give or take.
Hello, Mario.
It might depend. But if you have to get some sleep, please, please do. Okay. I remember we did go around here before. I guess we can try it again. Hello, Mario. Before patch 103, there was a dog enemy that was like 3,000 DPS. Sheesh, that's nuts. Rinny, oh, thank you. And hello, Daniel. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Onizuka Nate. Feel free to call me Oni or Nate, whichever you prefer. And we're playing some Elden Ring. Check out Rinny. Rinny is super sweet and just wonderful. How are you? How is your stream? You're playing Honkai. I know you quite enjoy that game. I don't know too much about it, but I hope it was fun. I hope you had a good time. You're good? Oh, that's good to hear. Well, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope your stream was good. I hope it was fun. Is it gacha? Is that game a gacha or no? If it's gacha, I hope the RNG smiled upon you like they never do for me. It was nice button mashing. Let's go. Button mashing, big pog. That is a sign of skill if ever I've seen it. Button mashing is true gamer skill. Just like I do in this game to some degree. It kind of depends. Yes, I will find the secret boss eventually. One of these days. But yes, exactly. I agree. So many cuties coming in with the raid. I'll just be watching in bed and see how long I can stick around. Oh, no worries, no worries. Of course, of course. You could do what you gotta do. If you gotta get some rest, please do get some rest. That is of the utmost importance. Far more important than watching me play. At least I think so. Well, wait a minute. This seems just to loop around. Okay, this doesn't seem right. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I think I missed something for sure. It was gacha, but I'm free to play, so I barely pull. Oh, okay, okay. So it is optional. Gotcha. Ah, gotcha. But no, that seems interesting for sure. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha games are sadness for me, but I'm free to play, so I guess I can only blame myself and my desire to not expend my entire savings on games. Yeah. But yeah, no. Well, that's cool though. That's cool. I mean, hey, you know, as long as it's, you know, good and you're having fun, that's all that matters at the end of the day. But yeah, no. That's why I don't spend money on Genshin, because I know my RNG luck don't be great. That's for sure. You're on your 4th playthrough? Sheesh. That's crazy. But I mean, you know, fair enough. Punny Nate? I'm always punny. Dad jokes are my specialty for sure. Okay, I definitely think I need to get on there somehow. How would I get on there, though? Oh, wait. Do I jump all the way? Do I jump? Okay, wait. Hold on. I might be a bit silly for this. Do I jump from there down there? Like, or maybe on the roof? And then I go up there? Is that like my goal in all this or no? I'm not too sure. You have a spending addiction? Oh no, not a spending addiction. Oh god. That's the most dangerous thing you can have when you associate with a gacha. Oh no. Don't walk into the middle, but run to the right. Okay. There's a grace? When you reach the boss. When I reach the boss room, there's gonna be a grace? Interesting. Oh, well, there is that way I didn't check out. That might have something to do with something. I just feel like I haven't fully explored this avenue, you know? You have a spending addiction as... Why do you guys have spending addictions? No, you gotta save your money. That makes me feel much more concerned whenever you give subs then. Alright. Downstairs, okay. And then there's this path. I'm gonna try going that way and just see what I can see. Because, yeah, there definitely is something down there. There's an item for sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna survive the fall down there, you know? No jumping ahead. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, if you say so. If you say so. Hi, Zarek, how are you doing? What's up, what's up? Yeah, that is concerning. 1,500 euro in CSGO and 3,000 in League of Legends? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. You regret nothing? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't, wait, what? Okay, wait. This one said left, right? You said right, right? Okay. I'm gonna go right. Okay. Now let me try left. Okay. Oh, this isn't the boss? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. Just one of these guys. No biggie then. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. I do apologize. I'm trying to think, so if I don't address all messages super quick, I do apologize. I'm a noob streamer, what can I say? Uh-oh. Okay, so this isn't the boss. Just a strongish foe. Though, to be fair, when this guy does evolve, he does get kind of legitimately difficult, to a degree. Okay. Nice. Some bonus damage. Ayo. Yoy. Let's go. Hey, yup. Oh, dang. Okay. He kind of baited me. Not gonna lie. What the heck is that? What? He's never done that before. Okay, weird. I'm a pro gamer. You know, I'm not sure if I'd say that. I have my moments, but I definitely have bad moments too, for sure. Alright. Yeah, when he evolves, he gets a bit more crazy. Oh, man. What a time to be alive. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just ignore him. I mean, to be fair, those guys have never dropped me anything worthwhile anyway, so I'm not really too concerned about getting all the stuff. Ow. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but you gotta get out of my way. So the dogs won't follow me over, like, jumps or ledges, so I'm just gonna use that to my advantage and not do it. And hi, Vic. I don't know what it is, but the way you express yourself and communicate is very calming to listen to. I have been told that I exude some calm vibes. I don't really know how much truth there is to that, but thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to say. Hey, if I can make people feel at peace, then, you know, I'll take it for sure. I can use my RP to get a server change. Well, you know, it's, you know, you guys got that. I believe in you two to figure something out. Ah, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. It might be easier to talk about that in DMs, though. Not gonna lie. If you're gonna play a game together. I fully support you guys playing video games together because, you know, forming a community is always lovely, but I feel like it might be difficult with chat in between. And plus, it makes it more difficult for me to read the comments relating to me as opposed to the comments relating to your guys' game. Dinku dinku. Yeah, I've been told I've been a little comfy. Yeah, I feel like that might be easier on YouTube as well. Oh, excuse me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How could you? I thought you were cool. Wait, oh wait, you don't have the swords attached to you. Oh, then you guys are lame. Okay, never mind. No longer cool. Boom. See ya. I remember earlier they had like swords attached to their legs, and it was pretty pog, but you know, those guys were kind of lame, not gonna lie. All right, interesting. I still have comments related to your stream, you know, still addicted to spending money. Ah, fair enough, you know? Well, hopefully, you know, hopefully you have enough money so that you're not in dire straits because of spending habits and also gifting subs, because if you are in not good position because you are gifting subs, I will be big mad at you. Oh my my bit. What are you doing? No, don't give your money if you have spending problems. No. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you right now. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna run past this dragon and everything. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. It's very sweet of you. But promise me, pinky promise me right now that you're okay. You're not gonna starve because of this, right? You better pinky promise, or I'm gonna punish you, all right? You're gonna have big problems coming your way. Gosh dang, I can't believe you guys sometimes. You're a nuts, I swear. And I'm dead. All right, now let me read real quick. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. 10 gifted subs to Dragon, to Venomous, to Musical Fox, to Whiskey, to Hug, to Rinny, to Dose, to Mia, to Obsidian Otter, and to Alora. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. I can tell you how to find the secret boss. Nice, nice. Sorry, I was a bit distracted by the fact that Bit is being generous. What the heck? You're living under a bridge in a box. No! But it's a cozy box, hey, oh? Does it have built-in heating? If so, might be kind of pog. But thank you, I really appreciate that. It's very sweet of you, but please, make sure you are spending your money wisely, because no matter how much I appreciate your support, I want you guys to put yourself first and foremost. Please. At least to some degree. I beg of thee. But thank you so much. No heating but cooling? Oh, okay. Okay. Dealing with that summertime. And thank you for the lurk, Rainy. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your lurkies. Thank you so much for the raid again. Make sure to get some food, some water, some rest. Please rest up. And if you guys have not checked out Rinny, please do. Because Rinny is such a sweetheart and just ridiculously cool. All in all. So definitely check her out. You won't regret it. Okay. Uh-oh. That's no good. And hello, it's Sealy. Hello. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong. But welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Because again, that was very sweet of you. But, you know, make sure you can afford food and rent or whatever you need to afford. You're expecting clean rot nights? Ah, well, you know, clean rot nights would be pretty unpoggers right now, not gonna lie. I definitely wouldn't appreciate some rot, you know, in these trying times. Ow. How dare you? Hey, yup. Hey, yup. Ah, man. Hold on. I can break their poise. I know I can. There we go. Yup. Easy. You'll reach an elevator soon and find a grace point at the top. And then, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I will do so. Oh, this place seems neat. I'm assuming there are enemies to the side, probably. Yup, most certainly were. I knew it. How could I tell? I'm just a genius. Hello, and it's Saily. Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. Sometimes I'm bad with pronunciation, so big thank you. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. I just want to backstab you, like, one time, bro. Just one time, okay? There we go. Backstab, let's go, baby. Big pog. Just run past them? But why? When I can easily destroy them. Like so. Even though they don't give enough souls to really be worthwhile. I'm just curious. I just want to know what this item is. Though granted, I probably could get the item without having to deal with them. Excuse me. Thank you. Ooh! Hey, we got some more bell bearings? Pog. Oh, there's 2 of them, I see. Okay. That's fine. I got the item at least. But I'm assuming that building is important, right? Or do I just jump off somewhere? It could be over here, I suppose. Seeing too much over here. Naruhodo. I'm gonna go back and fight those guys. Come on. There we go. Nice-oo. They got their teammate. Big Pog. No. Not allowed. Get to the Grace first? Oh, there's stairs. Oh, okay. I was looking around on the left side. I assumed it would be a symmetrical building, but I guess it just wasn't. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie, that's bye-bye. But yes, welcome, Saylee. I will try to remember that. If I do mispronounce it in the future, just remind me. Sometimes it takes a couple of tries for it to go into my brain. Because, well, I like to think I'm a sometimes funny Oni, but definitely not the smartest. And hi, Win. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the lurk. Win is also a sweetheart, so definitely show some love. Win is wonderful. I'll go back down the elevator? Okay. Should I spend some souls, though? I could... Okay, wait. Hold on. Before we do, though, I do want to see if I can buy some more somber stones, now that we have more, and I can upgrade my weapon a bit more. Because we did get some more, so I'm hoping, really hoping that we can do it. Because, yeah, we got a bunch of somber bell bearings. So I think I need a 7, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Oh, apparently I had more than I thought I did. Oh, really? I had that many? Dang. What? Oh man, I must have picked one up and I just haven't checked. Because I think I needed a 7, if I'm not mistaken. Floating rocks. Okay. I'll look for floating... I'm assuming it was right before the room with the 3 guys on it. God-slaying weapons. Ooh. I might have to look into that soon. Yes, let's go, baby! Woo! Oh, let's go. That's huge. Okay. Well, I will go to that then. Let me just... Bloop, bloop. And let's figure out where I was. Probably the rooftop, I'd say, right? Or was it the Dragon Temple altar? Well, it was pretty up top, so I feel like it might be the rooftop, but I could be wrong. I'll just warp around. If I don't, if it's not. Insert flex tape out here. Well, to see if flex tape worked, I cut this boss in half. I imagine Phil Swift has got to be quite the pog Dark Souls player, I must say. Wait, is the elevator still there? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Now that's a lot of damage. I absolutely love that guy so much. There's something about his charisma that is just so good. Wait, I am curious around here, though. I know this isn't the right way, but still. So there's the bridge I was on, and the dragon was over that way. That's pretty cool. Man, it's just sitting there menacingly. Alright, we go back. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to really search for it before that guy's on me, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. It might be this away. Oh. Something incredible ahead. That might be the way. Maybe. Just maybe. I mean, I don't know. Is that right? I mean, there's some over there. I just don't know where, like, where specifically. There's a lot of rocks all around the place. I guess I might as well just make a move and just, like, try for the best, you know? Alright, well, I guess we'll see. Nope. Okay, not quite. Might be a little bit more towards the right then. 2 messages? Okay. So it's slightly off to the side. Okay. It's hard to tell. You can't see anything below that, like at all. I was trying to pan my camera in a good direction, but it didn't seem to quite work. But that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Wait, thought? What the heck? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies.
Collab stream yesterday was lovely. Stopping by to show some love. Got stuff to do today.
Oh, that's so
Also,
sweet of you.
chat bullying is best bullying.
Okay.
See ya, Onizuka 23XD.
Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's so nice. And thank you so much for saying that the collab stream was good. I got a bit stressed out when we had those people spamming a bunch of bad stuff in the chat and stuff. But that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. And I hope your stuff goes well today. That's super sweet of you. And you know, my chat bullying isn't optimal for my heart, but it's not the worst thing in the world. There could be worse, I suppose. But thank you so much. That is really, really sweet of you. I really appreciate that. That's so nice. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Well, there is more down there. But yeah, thank you. That's really nice. That is really sweet of you. Without a doubt. You can lie down there? I can lie down here? Like with an emote? Seems a bit interesting. I can go balled up. I have no idea if this is actually what you mean, but I mean, you know. I have a feeling this isn't what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. I'm like, that's interesting. What the heck is that all about? But okay. It's an option like with the crows. Roger. Alright, well, you know, this is also the thing with these games. It's like, yes, I think I will just lie down here in the dirt, because that seems like the thing to do. Here we go, boys, let's go! The world! Sheesh, look at this! And this really is, this is Bite the Dust. Killer Queen, 第三の爆弾 Bite the Dust. Yeah, exactly. It's Bite the Dust. Oh, heck yeah. So it's a boss that can manipulate time? Or something? That's bizarre. Alright, but I'm ready. I'm excited. You know? I don't know what to expect. But whatever it is, I think it's gonna be pretty rad. Oh. Definitely could be dragon-like. Yeah, you know, I'm getting that inkling that there might be some dragon-related stuff going on here. Wait, is it like... Oh, is it the 2 fingers, but like a dragon version? Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, God. Well, you know, So, you know? Come here often? Alright, buddy. Let's take a look. Dragon Lord Placiduax. Or Placidusax. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Oh, let's go. Alright, come on. Ow. You know, I should have expected that, to be honest with you. Ow. Should have expected that, to be honest with you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not really the best at dodging this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Sheesh. The original Elden Lord? Oh, dang. Man, my man's is able to Zawaru, though. Does that mean the Erd Tree can maybe, like, do some crazy time manipulation stuff? Well, I'm dead. It was a worthwhile try, you know? Evie. Did you just say Dragonussy? I'm disappointed. Oh, and I can't even respawn closer. Shame. Is Dragon Communion incantations cool? Oh, I hope so. I'm excited. Heck to the yeah. This is the boss fight I'm looking for. He existed in ancient times long before the Erd Tree. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But, like, he was originally the Elden Lord, which is what I'm saying. Is that, like, an Elden Lord thing to do? Like, can Elden Lords just do that kind of thing? Like, at least up on that scale? Yeah, exactly. Dragon these nuts. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, my goodness, guys. Well, you know, I shouldn't be surprised. Yes, yeah, I'm aware that they require Faith and Arcane, which are two things I don't have. But hey, you know, they're cool to have just in my back pocket, you know? Just as a flex, being like, yeah, I have that spell. Can't use it, but I got it. You got that spell? Probably. Can you use it? Probably. What do you mean don't be disappointed in you? I'm just slightly disappointed. Still love you guys, but sometimes I could be disappointed. The greater will came after him. He had his own god that left. Okay, so no. Okay, gotcha. Well, you know, I'm not gonna question why time travel was a thing that happened, but you know, I'm just gonna accept the fact that it's pretty cool. Oh, you can dodge those. Oh, that's neat. Oh, well, that makes this fight a little more interesting. As long as I can dodge them, then, you know, I can dodge them. Will this reach his feet? Probably not. I'm sure we're good here. You know, I don't know if I would say Dragonussy. if I thought, you know, I don't know. Like I said earlier, you know, I for the most part try to be pretty family friendly, you know? I try. You know, does it always happen? No. Do I sometimes say some down bad stuff? Sure, maybe. But, you know. I mistimed it just a little. Dang. All good. Dang it. Okay. We're doing decent. And we go under because he's going to do Fire Breath. Oh, that time it did go under him. Interesting. Okay. Weird. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's where it gets interesting. Oh, yeah, I can still see it, though. Oh, thank you so much, Dragon Computer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. I was looking away for just a little bit. How are you doing, though? How's your day going so far? Well, that was neat. I was really taken aback by the fact I could see him because I inflicted frostbite. I could see the trail of the frostbite, so that was pretty neat. But yes, no. Yeah, Bit gave some subs, and I see that you received one of them, so that's awesome. And no, the theme for the boss is really cool. I will say it's quite nice. Oh, and Dragon. So, you have summoned a Giri, which, just to let you know, the Giris are these little, well, you can see one little Oni Giri rice ball next to me. And essentially, when you summon a Giri, you can summon one of 7 different outfits. There's the original one, there's a Christmas one, Halloween, Valentine's, St. Patty's Day, Maid, and Birthday. So whichever one of those sounds the most interesting, give me a look. But you can't eat. You love your... Oh, you love my avatar? Oh, that's so nice of you. I worked very hard on it, so thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, this boss is really cool, I must say. I just need to, beat him. I miss real rice balls. I've never had a rice ball. They sound awesome. I really want to have one, for sure. But, out of those ones... Emotional damage is right. But out of these, those options, which Giri would you like the most? Oh, the conveyor belt sushi? Oh, conveyor belt sushi. I want to try that sometime. But yeah, Christmas, Halloween, Valentine's, St. Patty's Day, birthday, Maid, or the original. Oh, Vic, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Hi, Vic. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. How was Dark Souls? Thank you so much for the raid. I am Onizuka Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate, whichever you prefer. And we are playing some Elden Ring right now. We're playing a pretty awesome boss. How was your stream? Usually mod. All good, all good. But yes, no, I can take care of it. It's all good. But thank you. Thank you for the thought. How are you, Vic? You're gonna play League of Legends, so gonna have to exit the stream. You're fine, you're fine. No worries at all. See you later then. But, since you didn't say what Giri, I will just summon the original Giri. So there we go. Perfect. By the way, Nate insulted DS2 earlier. Thought I'd let you know. Because Dark Souls 2 is the worst Dark Souls game. Just big facts. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I feel like 99% of people should agree with me. Their avatar reminds me of Blue Seed. I can't say I'm familiar with Blue Seed. Stream was fun. New areas, slowly uncovering more. That's awesome. I hope you're having fun with it. You're thinking about playing Dark Souls Remastered? Please play Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is the best. Please do it. It's the best. For sure. Oh, you defeated Jabba the Hutt. Let's go. Hardest boss in the game. Big facts. It's so good. But yeah. Dark Souls 2 isn't an inherently bad game. It's just not... It just doesn't hold up to the other Dark Souls game as being, like, as incredible. You know? That's all. But yeah, no, that's all I feel. Dark Souls 2 is a decent RPG game. It just isn't very good in comparison to the other Dark Souls. That's all. It just doesn't hold a candle, in my opinion. I think it pales in comparison by a lot. And that's all. But I do hope that you enjoy it because it is enjoyable. It just, you know, it's just sad, the potential. But the main reason why that is the case is because Hidetaka Miyazaki, the head director of Dark Souls games, was not a part of making Dark Souls 2, so it doesn't have his creative vision at all. Gravelord Nito is a Chad. Yeah. It's pretty good, it's just the other ones are just far superior. That's all. Oh gosh. Oh no. Anime character who has powers based on number of seeds. Oh, okay. I get you. Okay. But no, I can't say I've heard of that anime. Very interesting. Nice. Let's go, baby. Okay, so sometimes the fire goes behind him, sometimes it doesn't. Interesting. The bosses are just really odd. It feels like oddly all over the place with balancing. Exactly. The bosses are far less difficult than the normal enemies in the game. In my opinion, Dark Souls 2 enemy, like getting to the boss, is far more difficult than fighting the actual boss itself. There you are. Hi, buddy. Okay. So we got some, like, Murgo's wet nurse action here? Okay. Okay. Oh, so it's from the 90s. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. No, like, the enemies in Dark Souls 2, like, just to get to the boss, I feel like are much more difficult to get with. Or to get, like, past than the boss itself. The bosses are pushovers in Dark Souls 2. And yes, Shadow, I did pass away, but it's okay. We'll get him soon. Eventually. One of these days. We'll get him one of these days, no worries. Dark Souls 2 boxes are mixed bag. Some of them are okay, mainly good ones are in the DLC. Yeah, because the DLC, Hidetaka Miyazaki helped them fix their mess. Because he's like, okay, interesting try, guys. Alright, let's fix this, make some DLCs, and then eventually I'll help you guys work on the Scholar of the First Sin edition so this game actually is a bit better. Just a bit, though, because it still has awful decisions. Like, who the heck made, what was that one, what's that one stat? Adaptability. Yeah, whoever made adaptability, I hope they got fired. Oh my goodness. Sita Skelis is also very cool. Yeah, I think all the Lord Souls from Dark Souls 1 are so cool. I really like Dark Souls 3 a lot, but I mainly just like the fact that they adopted the fast pace from Bloodborne. Oh, and hi, Gal. Or Alma, hello, thank you. How are you doing? Sorry, I sometimes forget names. But how are you doing, Alma? You've been busy? Oh, well, that's understandable. I hope whatever you've been busy with has been going smoothly at least. But yeah, adaptability, dumbest thing ever. How long have you been playing Elden Ring? I kind of got into Elden Ring about like 2 weeks after it came out, and I've been playing it occasionally ever since. So yeah, about that long. I'm not exactly sure when it came out again. Maybe like a month and a half ago, or something. Kira Queen, Daisan no Bakudan, bites the dust. That's how we roll around here. Yup. I think the key, at least to the first phase of this boss, just always be moving a little bit, just so that he can't catch you with those lightning strikes too quickly. You know? The 25th of January, so a little over 2 months? Okay. So probably just around 2 months I've been playing this game. Because I got it a couple weeks after it came out. Okay, dodge that one. All good. But I've been playing Dark Souls games for a very long time, ever since I was probably like 12 or 13 years old. Uh-oh. Yep, you don't dodge that one. That you have to be paying a little bit more attention to. Yo, okay, we're fine. Nice. In that fan fiction? Interesting. In a fan fiction? That's not really canon, is it? It's been fine, been chilling here. Oh, that's good to hear. I've been doing pretty decent. A Dark Souls Chad? I would like to be. That'd be pretty pog to be the Chad of Dark Souls. To be fair though, Dark Souls is probably one of my like comfort games that I play just when I'm like just want to have fun and not think too much. Because I really do kind of mindlessly talk over playing Dark Souls, to be honest. And hi Banana Soup, how are you doing? What's up, what's up? It's not, but it's interesting. Okay, that's fair. No, I was just a little confused. I was like, okay, is it like a legitimate like official thing? But no, that makes sense. Yeah, just interesting. Fan fictions can be interesting for sure. I haven't read a lot as of recent. Okay, so we have like a Murgo's Wet Nurse section here. I'm assuming it's kind of one of those that you might have to just stay away from them for a bit. Okay, maybe they stopped now. Okay, they're gonna do their shenanigans again. Where are they? Uh-oh. Ah, dang it. Oh, I hate that. Sheesh. Okay. Ah, I messed that up. Nice. Aw, man, that's not fair. Okay, we're fine. We actually dodge it. I'm able to be kept entertained by the world building unless for bosses and stuff. I think the bosses are really cool. World building obviously is a very important aspect of Dark Souls 2. Like the lore of Dark Souls is really like a big part of why it's so interesting to so many people. But the bosses are definitely my like highlight of them for sure. Just because I find monsters so cool, like very interesting like monsters and creatures. are the most interesting things in games. That's why I like Monster Hunter World so much. Even though I've only played that Monster Hunter game, like, I like it so much because it just has cool monsters, like, doing stuff. Ow. Okay, that's fine. We just chug. So where is he? There he is. Understandable. The Cleric Beast from Bloodborne's pretty cool. I mean, it's simple, but it's pretty cool. I think definitely a more interesting one for me personally is Vicar Amelia. I mean, not Vicar Amelia. Amygdala. Amygdala is my favorite Bloodborne creature. Because it's just such an interesting thing. And the whole setup about it being there the whole time, you just can't see it, is so cool. It's such a cool little thing for sure. You can't ever play Bloodborne. It's so good, though. It's so good. Honestly, it's tied for being my favorite of the Soulsborne games. Like, the first one and, the first Dark Souls and Bloodborne are very, like, close together for, like, probably my favorite game just ever. Moon Presence is pretty cool. A little too easy for me, though. I feel like Gurman was a much more interesting challenge. But, I mean, it was a neat little extra boss, you know? Oh, you don't have a PlayStation? Ah, that's so sad. But, nah, it's understandable for sure. That is one thing that will really make it harder for a lot of people to play. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Yeah, Lovecraftian stuff is really cool. I mean, that is like the epitome of really bizarre and interesting monsters. You know, Lovecraft. Yeah. Consoles exclusive. Yeah, they can definitely be cool for sure. That's why I mainly have a PlayStation, just because they have the best exclusives. We don't talk about Nintendo because every Nintendo game is an exclusive game because they don't share anything with anybody. Ah, I thought I dodged that right. Oops. Oh, dang. He actually hit me with the tail. No. Okay. We're good, we're good. Alright, we just back out. We just back out. Yeah, Nintendo's like, we keep all of our stuff, but we're gonna only limited release them for like a month and a half, basically. And then when you want to play it and you can't get it and you get an emulator, we're gonna like be really mad at you. Because, how dare you, you know, get this game the only way you possibly can, you know? How dare you? Just don't get up. Okay, we're good. We would take more damage if we got up ourselves. Okay, and we move. Okay, we gotta move. Just keep moving and we'll be fine. Maybe, eventually. Emulators are pretty easy to get working, as long as you just look up like a general tutorial, to be honest. The dual jump attack? Oh, morning, Jeb, how are you doing? I don't know how to do a dual jumping attack, or, yeah. Unless it's like L1 while in air, maybe that's how it works. But how are you? How's your day going so far? Oh wait, that's different. Huh, weird. Man, good thing I healed right there. Ah, well, it didn't matter. Use the button. What do you mean? Use the button. That's the least descriptive way you could have put that. I'll just try out buttons. It's fine. Maybe. No, wait. Maybe it's this. Nope, not that. I guess that works. Yeah, maybe that one. That's what I was trying to do. It didn't seem to do more. Use buttons, easy win. Yeah, exactly. This is how you beat Dark Souls. You plug in controller, you click buttons, and then the boss dies. That's how it works. I had a job interview. Ooh, I hope it went well. I hope they absolutely loved you and will give you a nice position. Okay, well, that's fine. Gotta go take a break. All good, Santu. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your lurky. See you in a little bit. Actually, the true way to beat Dark Souls, unplug controller from your PlayStation, or whatever you play it on. Plug in a mouse and keyboard, you know, because that'll go over well. And then you basically just bind all of your buttons. You bind the movement buttons to the arrow keys, because that will help with ergonomics or something. And then what you do is you plug back in your controller anyway, so you look around with the stick, but you move with the arrow keys, and yeah, you'll beat the bosses easy. Trust me, I'm a Dark Souls veteran. I know all the secrets. You're gonna play your Zen game, The Binding of Isaac. Ooh, interesting, interesting. I tried The Binding of Isaac one time, but I can't say too much. You have the Godskin peeler? Maybe? I don't know. I definitely don't have it leveled up. But all good, all good. I hope you enjoy your Zen game. The bongos, let's go, baby. Or, no, DDR machine. That's how you do it. You buy a Dance Dance Revolution machine, you plug it in using USB, because I'm sure that's how that works, right? And then you just beat the boss. Easy. Easy as that. Now, granted, I could probably summon a Mimic to help beat this boss, but I feel like it would be more fun just to try doing it solo. This is actually the first time in a little bit that we've had like a generally pretty fun boss, so I kind of want to try to fight it myself for the most part. Ow. Dang it. I'm trying to get the timing with those. Gosh dang. Fire's tough. Yeah, potatoes. Easy. Gotta use bananas. Hey, yo, let's go. Banana. Banana controller. Huge pog. Wow, that is such reach. That is nuts. Wow, crazy. At the very least, they could have put, like, a thing in front of this boss so that you can at least, like, respawn on the place you're supposed to lie down. That would be nice. Yeah, as long as you use food, you'll get the boss. Easy. That's the best way to do it. I know he's a secret boss, but like, why do I have to wait for an elevator to get down to him, you know? So many of the bosses, they have like such convenient like little checkpointy things. It's not like the worst, but like you do actually have to put like 2 brain cells to not fall too far off the edge and just miss the platform you're going for. Like, I understand him being a secret boss and all, but I'm just saying, like, you know, could you not put a checkpoint like, I don't know, like one of those shrine things, you know? Like right there? Because like the main thing is like he's a secret boss, quote unquote, like, you know. He's a secret boss until you get down here, and then he's not so secret anymore. Because the dragons don't follow her? Is that the actual reason? Like, interesting. I guess. Or that's just an excuse they made because they didn't feel like placing one. But, I mean, there might be legitimate reason to it. I just wish I didn't have to jump down the thing every time. Because messing up that jump doesn't seem like a fun time. Nope, messed up the timing, of course I did. Messed up the timing, of course I did. Oh, okay, understandable. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, man. It would be cool if they had a different statue, though, of something else instead. Like, the more, like, dragon, like, deity thing. But, yeah. Oh, well. I guess we just keep going and going and going. The timing for that is pretty tough, though, I must say. The lightning is not easy to dodge. But I guess I'll figure it out one way or another. Because I had it down, like, a little bit ago, but now I just don't at all. But I guess it's okay. It's definitely a boss I can get pretty simply. I guess. It'd just be a cool idea is all. It'd just be pretty neat. Thank you for the headpads, Bunny. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Mr. Dragon, come on, we're going again. You're causing me enough grief already. Yeah, if I could just dodge the lightning, that would be cool. No, okay, so that's the wrong timing. Two. Okay. Okay. So it does like 2 surges and then it explodes. Nah, it still didn't help. Okay. And then he's gonna do his dragon flame. Man, you can barely outrun that. Okay, but we're doing stuff. And he's shooting behind him. Move. Man, that reaches so far. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be aware. What was that? Stones? He throws stones. Okay. I mean, I guess it makes sense for a dragon to do so. Okay, these are new moves. Okay, big AoE. Alright, we back off of that one. Jeez. That thing's nuts. Alright. Get behind him now. Okay. Used to have 4 heads. Oh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like he is kind of decrepit at this stage. Seems like he's not quite what he used to be before. He's definitely fallen off. Oh, please. Oh, okay. I wanted to jump over the tail, but I guess it's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see. Ball form. Okay. So we can at least track him with the frost, which is pretty nice. I just need the time. Alright, now he'll phase away. Okay. Another one. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're doing decent. We're doing decent. I just need to know where he is. There he is. Gosh dang. Okay. This one, he does a lot more of the teleports, so we just gotta be ready. I'm gonna take this. More stamina. Alright. You do your phase things here. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna stay away from him just for a little bit. Okay. Oh, he's doing both of these simultaneously, yeah? Wait, where is he? He went in the air, right? I didn't. I can't see him. Okay. Gosh dang, man. That's tough. I guess I was just looking the wrong way. I'm sure there's a sign of some sort. Unless he just doesn't pop up. I'm sure he does, though. It wouldn't make sense if he popped up both other times. He probably has that like big clouds, but I guess I just unfortunately missed him when he popped up. Boop. Oh well. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. But yeah, no, we did pretty good that time. I think I just need to just not even bother attacking if I see the red sparks. I just need to open myself up and just run for a little bit, and then it'll be fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Oh man, that's tough. That's tough business right there. Yeah, that's why I would like for there to be a shorter checkpoint, because I just gotta do the elevator and stuff and then jump down there. So it'd just be nice. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. But, you know, beggars can't be choosers. There's another secret boss they can only do when you do Via's questline. Oh, dang. Oh, man. Well, you know, hopefully I don't know if I can do Via's questline. I don't even know what Via's questline is, to be honest, but man, that'd be really cool. And I did it again, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Now I can't do this stupid fall. Gosh dang. Oh well. What a mess. What a nightmare. The horror of it all. That was pretty cool. Cool themes are always nice. I'm usually just so caught up in boss fights that it just happens. Yeah, I'll look up the questline maybe some other time. I don't know if I've already missed it, though, or if it's something I can't, like, if I'll spoil myself for it, though, so I'm probably gonna be careful when researching it, but yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. At some point, maybe. If I bother remembering. Because, I mean, you know, I don't want to... I kind of do want to do it as, like, blind as I can, you know? Just because I don't want to spoil or just, you know... I don't want to do anything too unnecessary. Usually I'll do it if I get stuck at something, like I was with the Ronnie's questline. Because that was pretty convoluted, I'm not going to lie. Ronnie's questline was pretty crazy. Okay. Not to kill the main boss of Farah Missoula? Ah, okay. Well, I didn't... yeah, I assume I wouldn't have gotten there by today. I assume, anyway. Dang it. Ah, I couldn't dodge in time. Dragon Breath. Does he do the Dragon Breath? No, he doesn't, actually. He'll do it after this, I'm sure. Okay, thanks, camera. Appreciate that. Very PogChamp of you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that does more for me. I think I proc Frost a lot more if I do, like, the normal attacks, because I think it does, like, it does more hits. Okay, I'll just stay away from you. See you in a little bit, my guy. All right. So can I approach you now? Okay. Yeah, I think I can start making the approach. I definitely proc bleed a lot faster this method. Because both of them do bleed. I mean, this guy seems to bleed. At least to some degree. Nice. Can we jump over the tail or not? I guess that's fine. So he's not in evolution state yet. Okay, more fire. That's fine. Come on. I don't know if I have the God Skin Peelers. It doesn't sound too familiar, but it might just be that I've never heard anyone talk about them when I got them. What kind of weapons are they? Peelers. I'm trying to think of what that would be. I guess it could just be a straight up sword, to be honest with you. Or it could be like a knife of some sort. Some daggers, perhaps. Okay. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Phasing time. Ah, it's a double hat attack. Sheesh. Alright. Oh, dual swords. Interesting. Mine have a bleed buildup of 140? That's not bad. I think ours have, like 120 probably, and then it included frost. Maybe if you can infuse them with frost, maybe. But yeah, the Moon Veil and the Uchi that I currently have about, like, I think the Uchi has 50 to bleed and frost, and then the Moon Veil has 70 something. Plus katanas are just, I mean, they're just rad. I mean, they are my main weapon, you know, so makes sense. It makes sense that I would pick them, right? Gotta go for that fashion. Come on. Okay. Oh, okay. Almost messed that up really bad. Alright, now we run. Oh, he's doing it again? Oh, yeah, he did this last time, too. Oh, I'm so dead. Unless I can guess. There you are. No, I couldn't do it in time. Gosh dang, that's tough. And also, a bunch of other stuff happened right after that, so I'm gonna have to deal with that later, too. I didn't realize he'd do that again. I wasn't expecting it. Oh well, so sad. Yeah, his boss isn't too bad. It's mainly just getting the timing of the lightnings down, and then also just, like, the fact he one-shots you with that. It's pretty tough. But fun, lasers, yay. Why wouldn't he have lasers? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think dragons had lasers, but, you know, I can't argue with magic abilities, you know? I guess if red lightning's a thing, I guess lasers are just as equally valid, right? Maybe? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, one-hit bosses aren't, they're not the best, but oh well. We gotta do what we gotta do. I feel like most things that just one-shot, I don't know. But granted, I'm sure everyone would say it's just because my vigor is too low, so I guess I only have myself to blame for this, but Because everyone's like, oh, you need 60 vigor, and I'm like, really? Why do I have to invest so many levels in vigor? Seems ridiculous. You know, I like a nice, like, you know, around 30-ish, you know? That seems optimal for me, personally. I just don't like investing a lot of levels into something so simple as just, like, your health. Ah, the fire underneath. Fun. Okay. Yeah, lasers tend to be pretty strong. That's usually the point. They're really flashy as well, which is always nice. Alright, fire's coming in. Yeah, when it's not doing the red lightning, it's far easier to deal with, usually. Just those red lightning one-shots are tough. Well, the red lightning itself isn't a one-shot. It's very close to being a one-shot. It's not quite there. Also, that fire isn't fun either, but usually dragon fire happens. You're back. Ah, welcome back. Welcome back. We're making decent progress. I mean, we do really well against him until he one-shots with his like disappear and then reappear attack. Besides that one, we're doing pretty dang good so far. We can get to his third phase. Nice. Okay, that's pretty nice. Not too bad. 55 vigor. That's so much vigor. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'm chilling with a nice like 30 something. Ah, I mistimed that just barely. Okay, just back up, back up, back up. No need to deal with fire. We're fine, we're fine. I believe in us. Wait, really? You're doing that again? You just did that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, don't make me look the wrong way. Oh, that's so not fair, and you know a game. Okay. Now we go this way, behind him. Okay, okay, we can do it. Hi, Ping. How you doing? Thank you for the glug. I appreciate it. Will water evaporate in hell? Well, it's a good thing I'm not in hell. It's a good thing I'm not there. But how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna go in his last phase here with all the lasers and stuff. Yep. Okay. Now we just need to find where he is in the sky while running. Where is he? Gosh dang it, dude. That's so stupid. The fact that he just doesn't pop up at all. That's rough. Oops, almost dropped that. It's 5:50 a.m. Please get some sleeping. Oh, man. Ah, shame. You know, I mean, he just pops up like right before he attacks is the problem. So if you're just looking the wrong way, you just can't do it. Yeah, just level vigor. Exactly. That's what everyone tells me to do. Just level up your vigor. It's so easy. Yeah, but why? And hi, VTuber Azrael. What's up? When the government placed all dangerous animals in Australia, so when the people find out it's not real, they get taken. You know, understandable. Have a nice day. Well, hopefully everything works out well in your regard. How are you doing today? What's up, what's up? But yeah, no, honestly, if you're awake at 5:50 a.m., you might need to take something to help you sleep, to be honest with you. That does not sound good whatsoever. I mean, maybe I could, when they do that last one, maybe I could just, like, back up against a wall so he has to come from a certain direction, but, like, I don't know how far away the walls are from everything else going on. Pull an all-nighter? I mean, you might have to at a certain point. It depends on what you have to do. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the best option out there, but I mean, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get all the way to that wall in time. So I'm just gonna have to kind of just guess, you know, and hope for the best, because unless I see him, which hasn't happened a single time, I'm just gonna have to see. Unless he always unless he always reappears in a specific spot in relation to you, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him. Dang, that sucks. Not that late. Oh, just a little past midnight then. Not too bad. Not too bad. Does he always appear behind you? Like, is it always behind you? Spam lock on. That would work if you know, if it didn't make your camera go crazy. You know, that would be nice. Unfortunately, if you're not looking the right way, it won't actually do anything. Unfortunately, you can't lock onto enemies behind you, really. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Oh, you know, that's fine. Yeah, it's a lot of move I've never seen before. That's all good. And, Admiral, I can summon a Giri after this fight that we have. We have normal Geary, we have Christmas, Halloween, Valentine's, St. Patty's Day, birthday, and also Maid. So I could summon one of those for you after we do this. Dang it, I didn't mean to click that. Okay. I'm dead. Yikes. Oh, how about that? Alright, we'll do our best. Well, I unfortunately don't have any kind of dragon Geary, so that can't happen. One of the 7 selections is gonna have to do, I'm afraid. Or else, you don't get one at all, I'm afraid. Gosh dang, this guy. I can definitely understand why some people like him, though, for sure. Man, he relies very heavily on AoE attacks. Gotta use sub money to commission. Well, I'm not gonna make a Geary after this boss. That would be silly. And I don't think it would be a very good use of sub money, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no worries. No worries, my guy. No worries, my guy. That was always meant to happen. Yikes! Wow, this has been the worst run we've had thus far. That's impressive. And we didn't even proc Frost, so we can't even see him. There we go. Okay, we can still hit him a little. There we go. There we go. Now we proc something. Yeah, I can see what's going on. It's fine. I can see what's going on completely. Okay. Well, that's fine. No, okay. Okay, it's not fine. It's no longer fine. Gosh dang. Oh, man. This guy is overwhelming. Yeah, I should have expected that. Okay, I see, I see. Hi, Levi, how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, no. This guy is, not the worst, but not the best either. I think his cutscene's a lot cooler than the fight is. But maybe that's just me. But I mean, to be fair, once we get to that last phase, who knows, that can change, because he shoots one-shot laser beam, so, you know, that could add to the fun. Or maybe not. You're still in bed? Oh, well, I hope you're comfy. I hope you're comfy and cozy. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really usually a fan of when the dragons spam fire a lot, just because it's quite the annoying move to deal with, but I mean, it's not the worst. We can deal with it at least. Yeah, no, the cutscene for this boss is definitely, you know, the top of the top tier. The fight, it's pretty good. Pretty solid. But, I definitely liked, whatchamacallit. I like, Godric more. Or whichever the one is with the light magic. And then eventually the gold blood magic. I'm supposed to get up and start writing my chapters? Oh, well... Hey, you know, I understand. I understand sometimes, you know, you get that lack of wanting to do stuff sometimes. It happens to the best of us, you know? Okay, and we just keep on moving. We don't even bother going for another attack yet. Fun fact is Ruin, his Dragon Communion incant is the fastest startup of any damaging attack in the Soulsborne series. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty rad. Happens to the best of us and me? Yeah. Happens to everyone, you know? Where you just don't really want to do something. It happens, you know? More often than you might think. We start moving? Yep. Okay, cool, that's fine. And more fire, right? Nope, not more fire this time. Alright. I can imagine the Elden Ring community go hard with mods in this game, though, for sure. I mean, all the Dark Souls games are crazy with mods. I mean, this game, I feel like, would just have to be more so to times 10, basically. Just because of how gigantic it is and how much stuff there is. It's gotta be. All the face spells look good. I'm gonna face some hard decisions when you get to play this. Yeah, true. That's a mood and a half, you know. I wish I could use magic better than I really can, to be honest, because I feel like there's so many cool like spells and stuff. I'm just so bad at using spells. Oh yeah, no, I've heard of the Dark Soul. I mean, the Pokemon mod for Dark Souls. It's so cool. I want to try it sometime. I want to try a lot of the mods. Oh, thank you, Bearden, for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. How's your day going so far? Hi. But no, I want to try the Pokemon mod, and they also have like a JoJo mod where you can use them as stands. It's really cool. How have I got hit by him so many times already? There we go. It's probably the fire, mainly. I haven't been really watching out for it. Oh well, shame. Yeah, no, the JoJo mod seems really cool. I want to try it out at some point. Alright, so we can track him if he has the frost. Okay. So in this phase... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any, like, streamlined method of being able to predict exactly where he's coming from. I'm just gonna back away while he's doing his phasing around stuff. And also I get myself heal from my flask. There we go. Dark Eater Madeir, I feel like, would kind of demolish this guy, to be honest with you. Just because Dark Eater Madeir, his laser attacks are just so crazy, and they have so much stun to them. But it could be just the poise is different in this game. I guess it depends on who gets their special attacks off first. But Dark Eater Madeir, like, that man damages like crazy. And also he's just so big, you know? This boss very heavily seems like they charge up a majority of their attacks a lot. Like that one. Whereas Madeir kind of just will very sporadically fight, you know? Oh, at full strength. Well, I mean, you know, maybe one day if the Dark Souls devs let us know how strong he actually was, maybe then we'd have some frame of reference. There we go. There's the nuke. Actually, I could try dragging him towards the wall now. I guess I have, like, you know, some time to, you know, maybe figure out a way to get him over here. Because if I drag him towards the wall, there's no way he pops up right above me, right? Yep, and he disappears. Oh, oh, so if you get too far away, he just teleports from you. Or, like, towards you, I should say. Nice. Hi, Kichi, how are you doing? What's up, what's up? I'm far already? Really? I feel like I'm not far at all. I really don't feel like I am, just because I've seen so many people make so much progress. Alright. This is the second one. This still isn't the third one yet. The third one's the one where it's near impossible to see. Okay, now we gotta go towards him. Yeah, the giant dragon. That's what his original size would roughly... Well, I know that the biggest model in Dark Souls in this game is the dragon that summons the other dragons. Ah, okay. Hold on one second. Yeah, I'm assuming, I mean, yeah, would it be roughly like the size of that thing or bigger, I guess? Well, lore-wise, it probably would be like 20 times bigger just because that's how lore is. If you want to go full clear, you still got some stuff to do. Yeah, true. Yeah, I just feel like I've been taking a lot of time with this game, which is I feel like has been really fun for me, for sure. I don't mind the fact that I've taken a while to, you know, play this game. I just feel like there are so many people that are just way ahead of me, you know? When you're like, oh man, you're really far, I'm like, oh really? I don't know. Oh. I'm so dead. Yeah, wow. I just, man, I messed up so bad at the end there. Oh. So sad. Oh. Well, we can do it, I guess. I mean, that time he didn't even go for it, to be honest. They wanted that dragon to fight you. Yeah, no, I remember, they did a thing where, actually, the dragon that's slumbering, in the red area, I don't know where it is, somewhere around this area or something, the one that, like, summons the other dragons, like the one that's, like, sleeping and doesn't move, that one actually does have models, or, I mean, it has animations from other dragons that you fight linked to it. So actually, if you work in the game files and stuff in like a dev mode, you can actually make the dragon move around and do attacks and stuff, but it crashes the game every time. So it's pretty crazy. Grail. But yeah, no, that dragon has the same animation setups as most of the other dragons, just because it's easier to do animations that way. Just borrow them from other things and apply them. You're level 311. Oh, well, you know, I hear people get the pretty high levels in this game. What level am I even? 119. So I'm making my way there eventually. But yeah, Grail's War. Roar, I mean. War. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I heard it seems like a pretty good one. Like a big debuff thing, ain't it? I want to do a full stats on everything. Oh, dang. That's got to be hard. I feel like to get like all your stats to 99. I mean, I feel like near the end you just have to grind so many souls, you know? There we go. Ow, I didn't dodge that one. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I imagine you have to grind so much for that, though. I definitely would get tired doing that. I would like to just experiment and do, like, other builds and stuff, but I don't think I would make everything go 99. That just seems like it would be tough. A debuff and AoE damage. Ugh. Sounds pretty nice. Because I mean, I feel like, I mean, honestly, just having a debuff, it debuffs attack and defense, right? I think, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's doing that move. No, wait, no. He's not doing the nuke, I don't think. There we go. He's doing that one now. Excited to see if you're gonna have full stats before you quit your job. You're gonna quit in 4 months. Oh. Well, I hope that goes well. I hope that goes smoothly. Oh, yeah. How did I forget about that? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness the hitbox wasn't being mad. Hi, Ermic. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Who's this guy? Dragon Lord Placiduax. Or something like that. Or Placidusax. I'm not exactly too sure, actually, how you pronounce. Wow. Oh, my goodness. That's nuts. But what's up? What's up? He's pretty cool. He's just giving me some trouble because when he does this, he one-shots you completely. So it kind of sucks. Yeah, he didn't pop up behind me. So that's unfortunate. Rats. But yeah, essentially, you kind of have to just like look around for him, and eventually he'll swing in and one-shot you, basically. Oh, thank you for the glug glug web. How are you doing? How's your day? We'll see, but even not, I don't care. My chef is a symbol of fear, and a job shouldn't be like that. Yeah, no, that's fair. But to be fair, I feel like working in a kitchen is very hard. I feel like you're like I've seen every single like kitchen I've ever experienced before. The chefs are just brutal. Now, granted, yours might be more so, but like, you know, I see that a lot. That's why I didn't want to go into like culinary stuff, because the chefs are just tough. Your day's fine? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, summon a random one. Oh yeah, you didn't say which one you wanted. Okay. We'll summon the celebration birthday one. Yeah, we'll go for that one. You're right, you're right. Here we go. Perfect. Lucky you don't work at a kitchen? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay though. Well, fair enough. I'm sorry that your chef is a... Your chef or your chief? Well, either way, I'm sorry that, you know, it's a problem. An administration in an ambulance. Okay, so you must mean chief then. Okay. I got a bit confused because there wasn't an I. Soon your entire screen will be filled with them. People, yeah, no, we've had times where people have just tried to get as many Gearys on the screen as possible. And that gets quite chaotic, quite fast if you'd imagine. Thank you for the lurk web. Oh no, you're fine, Kichi, you're fine. I just got a bit confused. I'm like, okay, chefs. I'm like, yeah, I've heard those are pretty tough. You know, like for sure. And then you're like, well, good thing I don't work in the kitchen. I'm like, what other situation would you run into a chef? Like often. I was like, that's interesting. But no, you're fine, you're fine. I was just being a bit silly. I eventually figured it out once you're like, I don't work in the kitchen. I'm like, oh, maybe chief. That makes sense. I was like, I can't think of any other situation where you would encounter a chef in your job, you know? Unless you were like, unless you worked for like, I don't know, maybe like a rich family or something, and they had like their personal chef or something, and you just happen to interact with them a lot. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I got lucky with that one. Okay. Alright, just gotta look all around. Oh, wait, we frosted him. Okay, it's fine. You see, that one, he just goes away from me, essentially, that time. So I wonder if his different phases, he'll do a different type of charge? No, the leg trapped me, gosh dang it. Hi, monster, what's up, what's up? Carry me in Elden Ring? I apologize, I cannot carry you, I'm afraid. Yeah. I can barely take care of, I can barely do it myself, to be honest with you. I don't think I can carry anybody, but how are you doing? What's up, what's up? Were you beneath the city? Yes, we dealt with the dung eater earlier. Unfortunately, I couldn't give him the potion, because he... Okay. You have to show it to Gideon first, and I didn't do that, so it was unfortunate, but oh well. But it's quite unfortunate. Well, oh well. But yeah. Well, dodging to the front is a more reliable method, I feel like, for this boss, because I've dodged to the side before and I still get hit. When I dodge to the front of him, it seems like it doesn't. Hi, Ruby, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, how are you guys? Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. What's up, what's up? We're getting our butt kicked by a big dragon boy. But we are trying our best. What's up? And hi, JQ Alchemist. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick now that we're past all those nasty enemies. How was Horizon? How was it? I hope you had some fun. I managed to stop in just for a little bit before I had the stream. So I hope it was a good time. Hi, Vigorous Colin. What's up, what's up? Oh, the second time you dodged to the right. Oh, okay, okay. I was like dodging forward seemed to work better for me, but yeah, we can try dodging to the right the second time. Now the question is, will we see him the second time? That's the question. I'm gonna start paying attention to where he goes from his teleporty nonsense. Thank you for the follow, Alchemist. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. You just finished the game. Really? Oh, that's so impressive. Congrats. I hope you had fun with it then. That's awesome. Heck to the yeah. But yeah, we're fighting a very mean dragon boss that likes to teleport all over the place, so that's fun. He's really cool cinematic-wise. Fighting-wise, not so much. Did you kill the dragon in the dream world? The dream world. You know, I don't know if I've encountered a dragon in a dream world yet. I'll let you know if that happens, though. I don't think I've been to the dream world, to be honest with you. That's really good. I'm glad to hear that your thing was fun. Yeah, no, I don't think I've heard of Forda dragon. Yeah, he's not too bad. This dragon is not too bad for the most part. It's when he starts teleporting and going invisible that's kind of where the main concern is currently. Other than that, it's actually it's quite boring otherwise. Gotta love bosses that move too much. Yeah, the main thing is he'll reach a stage once he goes down a certain amount of health, where he will turn completely invisible, fly up, and fly around the arena, and he'll only reappear right before he attacks you, and if you don't dodge it, it one-shots you. So yeah, it's quite a concern. But it's very cinematic, which I do appreciate for sure. Oh wait, oh, thank goodness, wow. Actually, I got lucky there, not gonna lie. I had a boss fight that kept moving around too much. Very frustrating but satisfying when I won. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's 100% fair. We've gotten this guy pretty close, like at least down to like the last 10th of their health, but who knows? It might just be phase 1. That's the thing about these games. Oh, he's doing the nuke. Hold on. Run away! I guess I might as well use this one in the meantime, since I'm just kind of waiting. Yeah, okay. It one-shots you unless you level up your vigor a lot, which I don't do because, I don't know. Also, everyone who comes by tells me I need to, like, really level up my vigor, which kind of makes me want to just not do it more, to be honest with you. Just because I think it's kind of silly just to do the opposite of what they want. It's just a little silly is all. Yeah, the nuke attack is pretty cool. Again, it's a very cinematic one, you know? You have plenty of time to get away from it. Okay, here's where it starts becoming nonsense. And this time we didn't frost him, so I can't actually see where he's going. So he would always go further away from me on the first one. Okay, there we go. See, I think there's some kind of organization with it. But yeah, he just basically goes invisible and kind of just leaps around the area. Okay, I think he might have stopped doing that for now. Yeah, being contrary, yeah, it's fun, you know? Especially because a lot of them are like, you need to play it like this. And I'm like, but what if I don't, though? What you gonna do? And then I get one shot, so it's kind of sad at the end of the day. But, you know, at the very least, I get my haha moment. Ah, dang it, I forgot. Yeah, I should probably back away from him when he does those ones, because those ones, sometimes it's just an AoE fest. Boom. I love the sound that goes with it. Have I heard of Godwin the Golden? That's the one boss, right? I think? I don't know. I think I faced that guy if he's the one that uses light magic, and near the end of his fight, he has that golden blood, like, spell thing going on. I think there was something like that. I could be wrong, though. Okay. Not good. Not good. First to perish, the Knight of the Black Blades? I'm not sure what that is, but understandable. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know a lot of the Elden Ring, like, lore stuff, to be honest with you. A lot of that's gonna go over my head because I've just been playing the game. But I'm sure once I'm done with it, I can look up some VOD videos, and I'm sure I'll get my fill for sure. I like typing smileys as that, like the other way that they're normally done. Pretty silly. Wait, did I? Oh, I frosted him. I frosted him. Yes, I frosted him. Oh, I can actually see him. Okay, dodging to the right definitely did not do that. Okay, I should have dodged to the left. Oh, he was assassinated in the intro? Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough then. Maybe I just... Yeah, I did only watch the intro the one time so far. I should watch it again. I'm just worried he's gonna do his fly away nonsense again. Okay, flames. Yep. Yep, I'm ready for him. Okay. We can work on to it. I became friends with a dragon. Oh, that's nice. It's like the Nameless King. Yay. Okay, yes. I think we might have... Did we inflict frost? I don't know. Oh, thank God. Okay. Where is he, though? I don't know. Oh, there he is. Finally. Oh, my God. Okay. Lasers. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Okay. My life. It sucks. Oh, well. No worries. But yeah, okay. Well, at least we got to that point. The only reason we got to that point, though, is I was lucky and I saw him coming. I don't know. I couldn't really particularly see a flight path there. So you get to cast that laser? Oh, man. It must suck when you use it, though. I feel like that's a lot of the Dark Souls spells in general, though. The boss uses it, it's so cool, it's insane. You use it, it's okay, I guess. But to be fair, I did hear that magic was much better in this game than it has been in the other Souls games as of recent. Like, Dark Souls 2, it was abysmal, and Dark Souls 3, it was like, a bit better. Dark Souls 1, it was pretty mad OP. At least, like, the dark homing soul mass spell I remember everyone used for speedruns and whatnot. There's a fallen god spell, so trash. Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it might actually be somewhat decent. Okay. Flame of the Fell God? I thought Flame of the Fell God was, Oh, no, wait. Maybe not. No, I think I remember I was asking what spell the Flame Giant used, and I think that's what people said. Dang it. How dare you swat your tail away? That tail, the tail is honestly too short to actually hit me when he swings it for the most part. Unless I'm like actively running towards him when he's swinging it. It's an okay-ish spell. It's definitely been nerfed, but it's good for zoning in focused pyromancy builds. Oh, I guess that's fair. Zoning definitely has its own benefits and stuff, I'm sure. Oh, there we go. That time you actually swung it close to me. Big surprise. We go. Nice. Okay. Now we just chill. There we go. Yeah, a lot of the times he'll start moving before he swings the tail, so the tail would often miss. But that time he did it right when I was up to it, so good on him for learning, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have told him. Oh well. Right behind him. Soon enough he's gonna be frostbitten, maybe. Gonna get a couple more hits. Okay, nice. Jump over the tail beforehand. Nice. That's exactly what we want to do every time. Well, not specifically that, but that's close enough. Oh, and I'll summon another Geary when I can. I'm assuming you don't have a specific one you want. So yeah, okay, so he goes farther away from you, so you just keep looking the same direction he disappeared, I guess, for the first one. Maybe the last one, maybe he might... I don't think he goes directly behind you, though. I think it might depend. Oh, there he goes. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess I could, I guess I could summon a slime at some point. I don't know if I want to do the Mimic Tears, though. Okay. I'll just let you do your thing for a little bit. Yep. Okay, I think you might be done. Okay. Alright, buddy. Oh no, the pillar! Rip the pillar. That was my favorite pillar in the whole map, and you ruined it. How could you? This guy truly is evil. Actually, I don't know. I don't actually know what this guy's affiliations are. You know, maybe he's a swell guy. Maybe he's a stand-up individual. For all I know. Who even knows at this point? Nice. Some frost. That's gonna be good. Yep, especially since he's doing that. Oh, so that one he goes directly left of you? Yeah, and then he starts... Well, that one's much easier to do. Okay, so yeah. Maybe dodge to the left for that move instead? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'll just let you do your thing, my guy. See you in a little bit. Right. It's been a little bit. You know, okay. I getcha, I getcha. I realized that wasn't a good idea. Okay. Then we can get him. We can get him, though. But yeah, I don't think we could summon the Mimic for it. I mean, would there even be a point? It's not like he would even aggro the boss. I mean, it would do a bit of extra damage for sure, but... I don't know. Yeah, for the last one, if I manage to dodge the thing, which... That's going to be the biggest... The biggest thing is going to be whether or not I dodge his third insta-kill flyby. And then I gotta get close to him. Yeah, I kind of realized that when he started shooting the lasers. I'm like, well, it seems like no matter how far I go away, it's still gonna be a problem. So I just have to figure out how to get close. It's gonna one-shot me no matter what. So that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be rough for sure. But I'm sure we can manage somehow, some way. I mean, we could try, you know, shielding it, I guess. Probably not the best idea in the book, but, you know, it's definitely something we can give a shot, I suppose. We can give it a whirl. Yeah, I could try using the Mimic. I just don't know when... there's not a lot of good opportunities other than when he is doing, like, maybe a Flame Breath spell. That's the only time I could really see an opening for that, so I would have to pick and choose. I would definitely want to do that at the very least near the end of his second phase. So I might have to time it for that. The moment the lasers come out, though, that might be a bit more of a problem, but we'll see. before I start? I can try it, I suppose. Unfortunately, the one thing about our AI, though, our AI friend, not the smartest. But, you know, we'll give him a shot. We'll give him a shot. Clone me. May you have more brain cells than you do hit points. Because if so, we're gonna have no problem. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. He's gonna get hit by every single one of those, though. Okay. So he's gonna die right around maybe when we get the second phase. But the thing is, it would be different if his attacks changed at all. But since most of them are AoE anyway, it doesn't seem like he's really changing up his battle strategy. Oh, and he's gonna eat that. Oh, man. Yeah, Mimic is dumb. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, all good, all good. Did Oni full send go for the secret boss? Yes, yes, I'm currently going for that one. And thank goodness he's still alive. But yeah, no worries, Beowulf. No worries at all. But yeah, we are currently fighting Dragon Lord instead. Yeah, no, the Mimic was not optimal to put right there. The Mimic is far too dumb to survive for very long. I am not cute. I resent it. I do not. I disagree wholeheartedly. Okay, so now he flies around. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this now. We'll see. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know it scales based on my stuff. I'm just saying that, you know, he's not smart enough to actually survive very long, regardless. Just because, I mean, he might die around... Okay, so now third phase is happening. Alright. No, wait, no, this is second phase. This is second phase charge. Actually, standing still did way better than dodging. What the heck? I guess he just missed that one or something? Admit it now instead of later? I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will. I think I'll just deny it all I want. That seems pretty cool to me. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Admiral. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Come on, buddy, old pal. Alright, and then fire up. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. This one might be his third one. Yep, okay. So maybe if I look directly behind me, perhaps? No, he's not coming directly behind me. There he is. Okay. Wait, is that not his... Is that not his third phase one? 2k out of 5k? Oh, sheesh. Oh, no, this is the one. Ah, this is his third phase one. Gosh dang it. I should have known. I forgot. That's how he does it. Looking directly behind me. Nope, he did not. Okay. Unless I was slightly turned. Dang, I saw him a little bit. It was more so that way. But I think I was facing the direction where I was going. I thought I was. Ah, sucks. Okay. That was pretty far we got. I think if we want to utilize the Mimic at all... Why am I getting bombed? What the heck? And thank you for the glug glug. To actually utilize the Mimic whatsoever, yeah, we're gonna have to summon it during the second phase at some point. It's not gonna survive the first phase. It definitely helped a bit, but it just, the first phase isn't really where we need it. And if it dies during the first phase, then it kind of doesn't do the job that I'd like it to do. Unfortunately, finding a way to summon it during the fight is a bit more difficult than I'd like. But we can figure it out somehow, some way. Well, I'm trying my best, Admiral. I really am trying my best. I'm trying to figure out if there's a specific place where it spawns, because the first one he does, he always goes further away from you. Wherever he was. He just goes further back away from you. The second time he does it to the left of you. Then he'll start his cloud up. The third one, there might be some sense of direction for it. I'm just trying to look for it, because if that is the case and I'm not just aimlessly looking around, it'll make it a lot better. Yeah, if I were to grind my vigor, I'm sure the mimic might be a bit better. I don't have the will nor the want. I guess will and want are the same thing, aren't they? I don't have the desire to level up my vigor that much right now. I guess I could tackle some other bosses and do it, but to be honest, this isn't too bad of a boss at all. Not too difficult, if not for the one-shots. What's up, Evie? What's up? Okay. Yeah, honestly, getting that much vigor, it seems like it's gonna be more of a problem. Oh, Island, I'll activate Doki Doki mode as soon as I can. Hope you're doing well. Okay, there we go. Summon another one. There we go. We get 2 attacks, and then we go to the other one. Just figured out how to stream from my Xbox. Oh, nice. Very cool. Well, I hope that goes well. Nice. Well, I know you said it just ended, but hopefully you're able to utilize that, and it turns out to be something really cool. Heck to the yeah. Yeah, I didn't know Xbox had a thing, but I know PlayStation has a built-in, like, streaming thingy. So this one, he always goes further away from you, so he's just gonna go back. Yeah, okay, yeah. A little bit altered, but still roughly the same thing. Yeah, he mainly just goes a bit further away from you. Hi Island. Yeah, just if I do forget after we fight this whether we win or lose. So this one, he usually goes just to the left of you. Yeah, okay. So he eventually ends up to the left of you. Maybe? And it seems like just running is the best strategy for that. You can connect your Twitch to stream. Yeah. PlayStation has the same thing. They had it with the PlayStation 4. I don't know if Xbox recently introduced that or if that's been a thing for a bit. But yeah, no, I know. I used to do that for PlayStation. Okay. The question is, will he breathe fire anytime soon? Because that will be my opportune moment. Yep, not that. I misunderstood what he was doing. It's fine. And Island, you touched the horns and made my heart go doki doki. Thank you. Here we go, perfect. I'm typing horribly because you're still in controller mode. You're fine, no worries. Oh, it's been there for a while? Okay. Maybe they introduced it around the same time. I don't know. I haven't had an Xbox since the 360. And to my knowledge, I don't think you could do it on the 360. But that was the last Xbox I have. I got out of the Xbox right at the right point. Because the Xbox One had, like, nothing on it that was of interest. At least exclusive-wise. Nothing that you couldn't get on the PS4. Unless you really adored, I don't know, Halo 5, which I don't think anyone did. Saving up my points for an Ada because yes. I don't know. Will it really be that good at the end of the day? Will it be exactly what you're looking for and more? Find out this time. I don't think I've ever spent this much time on a boss in Elden Ring. Usually I change it up. But I just feel like this boss isn't that difficult. It's just I need to see him. I need to see him near the end, and then everything becomes easy. Maybe I can listen for it, but that would be a bit hard. You wanted to keep your accounts in games? I guess that's fair. Oh. Well, Island. Okay, I got you, I got you. Alright, Islands, you want an ada? Ada. Hopefully that was good. Hopefully that was what you wanted, and, more, maybe? Oh my goodness, don't even try to convince me otherwise. This will help you lessen your spending addiction. Why? Why is your spending addiction reliant on ada? You gotta believe 80 points. Oh god. Trying to keep my lesbian. Hey, it's not my fault. You can't blame me for anything that happens. Ow, really? Dang, okay, that has a bit more range to it than I remember it. Okay, come on, do your claw. Yeah, this guy's not that difficult to yeah. If you just know where he's teleporting, if there was a method to determine that, this guy would be the easiest guy to read in the book. Ah, thank you for the head pads. You have to learn to save money just like points, but the thing is you're not saving points. You want to spend them. Alright, let me go again. Ah, well, understandable. Alright, do a claw. Do a claw. Okay. Thank you so much for... Wait, oh my... Kichi! What the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub, the Cosmic, to Giamma, to Brisk, to Baku, and to Dulahan. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. What the heck? Oh my goodness. You didn't have to do that. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, that's very sweet. You didn't have to do that. Remember, guys, save your money to some degree, please. Please don't spend all your money on me. Don't do it. I want you guys to be able to afford, you know, things like food and homes, hopefully. Or at least, you know, just a place to stay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh yeah, that's his jumping move. He very rarely does that one. But thank you, I appreciate that. What I normally do is spend it right away. Well, you know, I don't know. I feel like you guys are spending it still a decent amount pretty quickly. I mean, it feels that way to me. I feel like a lot of ada-adas are bought at a regular basis in high honeys and stuff. You gotta spend money to be happy or else you're crazy with your job. Well, you know, I appreciate the fact that you view me as something worth spending money on. I'm just saying, you know, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. That's what I will always say, regardless. Because I want you guys to take care of yourself first and foremost. Because it's very important to me that you guys are taken care of. Oh, no problem. No problem, Evie. Do what you gotta do. You don't gotta let me know. That, you know, you might be going. It's all good. I understand. Alright. You're gonna roar? Yep, okay. I've gotten a bit more used to noticing when he's gonna do the roar that summons the lightning. I've gotten a little more used to it because I have fallen for it a couple times. But yeah, he's gonna start doing his shenanigans. Okay. We're just gonna look all the way around. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to spin my camera, so hopefully that doesn't bother anyone too much. Yeah, so dodge away, just to the left of him is the better strat, I think. Oh, and welcome back. What's a home? You know, home is where the heart is. So they say. Uh-oh, I might not be able to dodge that. Oh, no, maybe. Yeah, okay, we're good. They say home is where the heart is, so I guess that might be some indication. The question is whose? Because they'll just say the heart, but I'm not exactly sure whose heart I'm looking for here. Don't push me into the fire, rude. Oh, there he is. Oh my goodness. How? So you can't get too close right off the bat. Because it's fire at first. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta figure it out. You've been doing this since a bit. I left to play League. Touch grass, please. What do you mean touch grass? I have streams to do. I have to stream, you silly. Do pure blood only have hearts? I'm only half blood. I don't know if I don't know if half or full have hearts, to be honest with you. I haven't checked personally. I would have to look into it. But yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Go to the side? Well, the sides felt like the worst place to go. Because that's where the fire was going. The middle clears up the moment the lasers come out. And I don't think you have enough time to go around the whole entire thing of fire before that happens. I guess it depends where the lasers go first. We'll have to figure it out. I'll figure it out better from seeing, or I mean, from doing it myself, I guess. A cluster of stardust? Interesting. You know, I don't know. I don't know. What's the difference between immortality and true immortality? Both of them sound like they would kind of suck, so not too sure, to be honest with you. Immortality seems like the worst thing ever. It's very much glorified, but I think immortality would be awful, to be honest with you. Like, if there was just absolutely zero way you could die, that sounds like the worst. Like, why would I want that? Living forever sounds like a pain. And plus, if anyone found out, the things that would happen to you wouldn't be pretty. Oh, okay. Doing that one already? Okay, fair enough. Easy kill against Mimic. Let's go, AO. Mimic Pog. Alright, we know we jump over the tail. Perfect. Aw, man. He got me off his tail. Dang. Yeah, no, honestly, maybe the natural death one would be better. I could probably tolerate a natural death and just, like, kind of end myself if I really want to. But true immortality sounds like the worst. Like, just not being able to die no matter the circumstances, that's just the worst. Like, why would anyone want that? That's ridiculous. Like, could you imagine? And we back up because of fire. I hate to say it. Hello, Phantom Phoenix. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. But I hate to admit it, but unless you know, do the redeem where I accept the compliment, I won't accept that I'm cute. I'm sorry. No matter how many times you ask. And trust me, you've asked a lot. So it's not going to change anytime soon. Honestly, if I did change my mind, honestly, you probably couldn't trust me at that point, because, I mean, you know, why would I give up at that point? You're beyond tired? Oh, no, I hope you get some rest soon. I'm sorry to hear you're tired, but it happens, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, being immortal would just suck, because everyone would want your immortality and would, like, experiment on you like crazy and stuff. And, like, try to see, like, I wonder what will kill them. Like, will anything kill them? Let's try. You know? Over and over again. That would suck. That would be the worst. I don't want immortality. Keep it away from me. What if I ask politely? Nah, I don't think so. I thought about it, and my conclusion says no. There you are. There we go. Perfect. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've just been facing this boss for a while. It would be pretty fun if he didn't just one-shot you. all the time, but it happens. Such is the way of life. Well, okay, it's not even the fact that he one-shots you, it's the fact that he turns completely invisible and then proceeds to one-shot you. That's my problem. Because at the very least, I can dodge it if I could see him coming. I can summon. The problem is when the summon is that's the main thing. Because the mimic dies way too early. Oh, thank you, Yobama. Thank you, thank you. What's up, what's up? Thank you for the head pats. I hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the glug glug. I'll take that as soon as I can. I don't think I should summon it now. He'll die before the third phase, and that's the part where I would need him the most. The sky is up? That's fair. So is the sun. So are the stars, even though you can't see them yet. But the stars are there. You know, the moon is up there, too. There's a lot of things that are up. You know what? You bring a great point. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't realize you were doing that. Alright. Are you gonna roar? Okay, you're flying. Okay. I can't see. There you are. Hi, buddy. Okay. This might be the best time. He's not doing anything. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Kind of amazing you fight without blood katana. And, I mean, I like the abilities that the Moonveil has more so. Its abilities are pretty bug. Oh, well, it isn't. It isn't if you can't move. I didn't even mean to do it there. If Oni explained the bindings of an Oni contract? You know, why would I? It spoils the fun. I mean, to be fair, though, it is a pretty common thing. Halloween? Okay, I'll get that as soon as I possibly can. I'll have to wait just for a little bit here. Okay. Where is he? Oh, I saw him. Okay, he just didn't target me. Cool. Alright. So these will one-shot me no matter what. Okay, nice. Okay, I just had to actually dodge it. Okay, I didn't actually see you there. Understandable, buddy. Are you gonna take off again? My guy, you can't be for real with this nonsense. There you are, at least. At least I can see you this time around. Alright. It'd be so vast the brain would melt. You know, that might be a point. Yeah, that's why I don't explain it. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't explain how an Oni contract works. I mean, yeah, that's always been the reason. You guys just wouldn't understand. There we go. Okay. My goodness. Pretty please admit it? No, I'm sorry. That's not how it works. Come on, you know the rules. No can do, but I can summon a Halloween Giri. See, yeah, that fight isn't too bad as long as that one attack didn't hit me. I can dodge the lasers just fine. My goodness. Thank you for the glug glug, by the way. Yeah, not the worst fight. Why are you not partying? Haven't you been at this for an hour? Well, the main reason I'm not partying is because I could have beat it within the first 20 minutes. If you can just see him coming, it's fine. Though, to be fair, the first time he did the attack, he went for my mimic, which is why it was a-okay, even though I didn't see him at all. But no, I mean, it was okay. And also, I'm pretty used to the rigmarole of Dark Souls, alright? I'll level up my vigor for all the vigor stands out there. But yeah, no, I mean, it was alright. It was pretty okay. Alright, let me turn off Doki Doki mode there. It's also a cool boss, but he's not easy. Or it's not easy to get to him. That's fair. That sounds about right. I mean, that's like in a dream, right? What's all the menu options you have? You have 5? That's a good question. Pass time, level up, flask, memorize spell, mix wondrous physics, sort chest, great runes, ashes of war, altar garments, leave. I'm gonna select leave. He's in deep root. I don't even know what deep root is, to be honest with you. I don't know where that is. I'm trying to think of where else we can go. Oh yeah, wait. I did want to check one thing out because yeah, Rykard. I didn't know that Rykard just kind of chills around after you beat him. He's just kind of there. I didn't talk to him again. Hi, what's up, bro? Yeah, what's up?
Allow me some time. Our lord's carcass is vast, dear.
Oh wait, oh, you are dead. Or well, not dead necessarily.
Purchase with
She did say that he would come back eventually.
to be your serpent.
But
Your
it's fine.
family. One day,
Oh, it's not. Oh, the quest line. Gotcha. Okay, well, that'll take a while for sure. Alter garments and physic. Physic is a good one. You need to explore and defeat Erd Tree stuff to do that.
I wish one day.
Oh, is that all you say? Okay, I thought there might be some more interest here. Shame. But yeah, I might look into that at some point later though. All right, so yeah, the physics are cool. Alter garments for the most part is usually pointless. At least in my experience, it has always been not really that useful because essentially all it does, it gets rid of like the cape and stuff of your armor and it makes it a little lighter. Like if I were to do it to my armor, like I would lose my cape, I would lose the mane of hair by my helmet and stuff. And it makes it a bit lighter, but it's not good. But yeah, no, the physic is definitely like really good for sure. And the more Erd Tree bosses you'll fight, which usually you find around these, like the trees here, they'll unlock more stuff, and it's really cool. Let's look at it under the map, like Siofra? Siofra. I will do that maybe some other time. Might be some other time, then. I could try fighting that dude again. He wasn't very fun to fight, but we can give it another shot. Why not? But no, physics are definitely good. I would definitely recommend, once you get it, just immediately like look into it and see like what you can do with it, because it is by far one of the more useful things you can possibly get in the game. Not completely useless, because sometimes I can sneak things barely over. Yes, but usually you get stuff because it looks cool, whereas with this, it makes your stuff look lame. That's the main reason. Oni, what's up? Yeah, Kichi. Can I recommend a boss? I mean, yeah, you can recommend one. Another dragon? Okay, if I haven't fought it before. It also depends on how difficult it is to get to it, because, again, if it's like following like a quest line or something, I might have to look into that so I can do it next time. Yep, not letting you get me in that one. Sorry, buddy. Oh, oops. Okay, almost ran into that like a dummy. But yeah, no, you can recommend it to me. I just might not be able to do it this stream. It's in the dream world, but you think you did... Would I have done the quest line already? Is it Ronnie's quest line? That's the only quest line I think I've really done. Or the Volcano Manor one. I've done those ones too. Dang, rough. Oh, okay. So, doing Ronnie's quest will also grant access to Dream World? That's interesting. I think I might go to sleep early tonight. Gotta pay off that sleep debt. Yes, if you need to get some sleep, please, please do. And with the sand clock you get from her, you need to turn around the wizard tower? Oh, yeah, we already did that. The one, yeah, we already did this whole thing. where you turn that around, right? I think. Yes, thank you, thank you. Have a wonderful rest. Thank you for coming by, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you, thank you. But no, I do apologize for not being hyped about the last boss. It's just the last boss was just really annoying, I guess, more so than anything, and just like, I think trying to figure out how to fight it and then just like being told a lot of information that confused me more so than anything than helping really just added to the stress going on there. I usually can just eventually figure it out. But I felt like I was getting blindsided. Left, right, and back. But yeah. Okay, that's interesting. I thought I explored all the things in that wizard tower, but I guess not, maybe. I guess I missed something. I don't know. I'll have to see, I guess. Is it like in the tower? There we go. Meteor. Okay. I see. You need to collect the Great Rune? There wasn't a Great Rune. There was Ronnie's skin. I don't know if that counts as a Great Rune or what. Oh no, I was doing so well. Gosh dang it. I just did it a little early. Such a shame. And talk to the woman beneath the city. Who is the woman beneath the city? I don't know. I don't remember beneath the city. Which city? I feel like there's got to be more specific names for these characters. It's a shame that 99% of the characters in this game, they either don't have names or the names aren't memorable enough to know offhand. Because like Ronnie, I could know. Bia, I'd know. And some of them just have names that are similar to each other, like the Godfried and Godric guy. Oh, well, I don't think that's an... Is that an instant death? I don't remember. No, it's close. Oh, well, definitely if you followed up with that move. Jeez. What a meanie. Oh, jeez. The boss who fights with blood. Oh. Mog? Was there anyone I could talk to around there? Huh, I don't remember. I didn't think there was anything around there. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, we didn't explore the hidden path then. I didn't think there was anything there. Okay, there we go. Right. Oh, you did. You hadn't done that in so long. I completely forgot that was a move. Dang. Close. We're doing pretty good against the boss, to be honest. It's just... Ooh, he hits me with a one-shot, and it's rough. If it grabs you at all, it's a big problem. Hi, 10 cookies are the best. What's up, what's up? Cookies are the best. They're wonderful. What's your favorite type of cookie, and how are you doing today? We can definitely get this guy. I believe in our power. To be honest, it's really funny. For his one attack, what I think is his most annoying attack is the one where he has his entire arm covered in the AoE spells, and he basically does like a bunch of AoE attacks. That's a not Poggers one too. It's not the worst. Could be worse. Nice. Nice. Ow. Does that hit me on the ground? Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? No, don't Rasengan on me. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait, actually, that didn't really damage me as much as it could have. I was hyper, then my nose hurt. My favorite cookies are the M&M kind. Ooh, that's so good. I'm sorry your nose hurt. That doesn't sound very good. Okay, yeah, I just back away from that one. I just don't even mess. But I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. All right, does he do this thing then? Yep, yes, he most certainly does. And now he vanishes. Ah. Dude, that one's not too bad. It's not the worst one to deal with, that's for sure. Okay. I don't see him. Oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. Oh, meteors. Alright, a picture? Okay, I'll try to take a look at that later. Alright. Come on. We can do it, I believe. Oh, that attack, that is the worst attack. It's actually optimal to get hit by the first bit of it, because it actually does less damage than the AoE attacks, which is really interesting. Gosh dang it. Man, it's that one. Okay, understandable. Wait, uh-huh, okay. Neat. Okay. That's a bit different from what I remember. I will admit. No, why did I dodge? Ah. Well, I guess that wasn't as bad as it could have been. Just get hit by it. Nice. That's the least amount of damage you can take from that. Okay, he appears over there. Nice. No, not the meteors, my dude. I think it's super rude that you're attacking me with meteors right now, my guy. Let's get hit by it. Okay, now we drink. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. We're okie dokie. For now. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I knew that one I could do. I just needed to not get grabbed. That was the biggest challenge of that. All right, and I think, is that it? That it? Well, I guess I can pick up my... I don't think these have any souls to them, but I'll take it. I'll just regain my honor by grabbing them. It doesn't look like there's anything else in here. It's very interesting though. They don't have like a thing that warps you back to the beginning, it seems. Seems you just gotta leave, maybe? Yeah, yeah, nothing on the map, I guess. Huh, weird. Oh, curious. Oh wait, there's the thing. I was wondering where that was. I'm like, that's kind of weird. It makes you just walk back, you know? Oh, Dulahan, hello, welcome, welcome. Yes, big thank you to Kichi for subs. It was very, very nice of them. Okay, so I'm actually going to take a 5-minute break, grab a snack, grab a drink, and I'll be back in just a bit. I'll take a look at the picture while I'm gone, and I'll be back in just a bit, okay? I just need to take a little bit of a break. I gotta go bathroom and get a snack, so I'll be back very, very soon. Behave, chat. I'm always watching, okay? Always watching. Okay, I'm back. Alright. So I looked at the pictures. I have no idea where that is, to be honest with you. So, we will just, do something. I don't know exactly what, but, I'll figure it out eventually. So, all I really know currently, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Sorry, I just choked there. But yeah, I guess we could go to Ronnie and see what's going on there. I'm sorry, my throat. I don't know what I just choked on. Whatever it is gonna kill. Is Panda cute? Yeah. Well, Panda would say no, and you might use the argument we're the same person. It's very different though. It's very, very different. So, you know, there are some ways that we are different, for sure, for sure. But yeah, no, I'm sorry, Kichi. I have no idea what the pictures you're sending me are. None of them look familiar. Other than the skin. Other than the skin, that's the only thing I've actually encountered. Other than that, I don't know. Doesn't look familiar in the slightest. I'm sorry. Man, I just want to come back with the good energy. I feel like I've been so deadpan earlier ever since that one. I shouldn't have stuck with that dragon fight as long as I did. It wasn't fun by the end of it. I shouldn't have stuck with that. I feel bad. I feel like I've been a boring commentator as of recent. Which, I don't like thinking I'm boring, you know? I like to be entertaining. But yeah, no, I think I could just look into it. Like, maybe I could just look up the boss name, you know? If you could, and I can just figure it out and get there next time, maybe? Because I'm not exactly too sure what it is, and I don't think, the pictures are gonna be quite enough for me to get the clue. So I'm just gonna have to look it up myself, I think. So I'll just look up a walkthrough or something, and I'm sure that'll work out. Gosh, dang it, my horse. Alright. I kind of need my horse for this, unfortunately, so... Alright, come on back, buddy. I don't know how much health you have. Full health? Okay, interesting. Not what I expected at all, but yeah. I might just have to do that, because, I don't know, pictures isn't... It doesn't jog my memory quite as much as I would like it to. Now, to be fair, my memory, as I've said many a time before, is pretty awful, so, yeah, I feel like relying on that, will never do me any good. My goodness, this guy, you have to stop hitting my horse. It's just rude. Have you no etiquette, no decorum? Yeah, me and Panda have pretty similar tastes. I mean, that is why we joke that we're the same person, you know, at the end of the day. But we are different in the regards of cuteness, and I think Panda would completely agree with me, probably. Knowing how Panda operates. Well, actually, Panda used to be... Well, Panda being called cute doesn't faze her in the slightest. Oh, yeah, he has an ice sword. Forgot about that part, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's been a while since I fought that guy. And hi, Everglades. Why don't chicken wear pants? I don't know. Why don't they? I'm trying to think of an answer, but one doesn't come to mind right away. Their pecker is on their head. Ah, I see. That's a good one though. I like it. I thought it might have been a joke that would have related to the other term for chicken, but I was like, I don't know about that one. Like, I don't know about that one. But I was like, it might be that, but I'm like, probably shouldn't say it even if it is. It is interesting though. I do wonder why chickens are called that sometimes. It does make you wonder, don't it? Oh man, that bleeding frost, oh, so nice, so juicy. Our damage is quite nice, I must say. Well, it's because we're using the Moon Veil, which is now like fully upgraded, you know? Yeah, that's the word. I've never actually heard a chicken like actually referred to as that before. I just know that is something you can refer them as for whatever reason. Oh, it's the males. Oh, really? Well, interesting. I don't know. I can't say I really know the difference between male and female chickens, to be honest. No, I don't really know too much about chickens in general. I'll say. Oh, you teleported? My guy. You can't just teleport away from me. Come on. Hens are female. Oh, hens. I see. Oh, wait. This one. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's such a bad one. Okay. I saved the horse from dying again. Well, you know about that. Gosh dang it. Peacock and peahen. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Really? I didn't know that. Oh. So peacocks are all male. Whoa, that's so interesting. I didn't know that. What the heck? Wow, okay. Wow. No, I didn't know that at all. Oh. Man, for whatever reason, against this dragon in particular, I feel like I always learn things about animals. Last time, I learned a lot about, like, whatchamacallit, like iguanas and things like that. This time I'll learn about, you know, chickens and hens and stuff. No, 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 Mr. Dragon. Not allowed to step on me. No. Rude. Stop trying to do it. I just told you you can't. You're not allowed. At the very least, we do a fair amount of damage to him now. That's pretty great. Okay. That's just fire? Okay, cool. I have to be wary if it's the fire or if it's going to be the crystal mass. Because the crystal mass, I'm going to have to really watch out for. Oh my goodness. The fact that that still hits, even when we're far enough away from it and in the air, nuts. Oh, that's the one. Nice, okay. I lure it away, and the horse doesn't get hit by it. Which means we don't have the whole knockdown animation, which is the most important thing. Gonna go... Ooh. No, he's gonna go for a tail swipe. Okay. Nope, don't like that. Oh, don't like that at all. Ow! Oh, he did step on me. Gosh dang it. Not allowed. Not allowed. Nope. I mean, to be fair, the stomps don't do, like, too much damage. They're not really anything to worry too much about. It is unoptimal if I have to heal, like, at all, though. I would prefer not to have to heal. Wow. That sword slash is absolutely brutal. Okay, nice little tail swipe. But no, I guess the Glintstone Dragon Adula is like the optimal boss to, you know, learn animal facts about. I mean, that's pretty cool. You know, I gotta give it that. I don't know why, but like, because like, I don't know. I feel like this is the only boss where the multiple times I fought it, I've learned things across multiple streams. Or, you know, talk about one particular topic. Spaghetti, why do I attack on horse? Because it's fast. Am I not supposed to? I feel like depending on the move it does, it's just too, it's too fast to dodge. Especially when it does like fire breath and stuff. I feel like I can very rarely do it. Is that not like optimal to do? I mean, maybe not, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, when have I ever done things the optimal way? I don't know. Yeah, like this in particular. Like this kind of thing. I find it very difficult to really work with. That's all. Okay, what about this? That's not too bad. Ow. No, no steps. Don't step. Hi, Furious. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll try to dodge its moves. Its fire breath was... The fire breath of all dragons usually gives me problems. This one doesn't seem the worst, but... Yeah, no, usually when a dragon breathes fire, it becomes very difficult for me to dodge. So that's why I've been using dragons this whole time. Ow, and that one's just really confusing in general. Dragon just went for a punch there. Nice! Well, thank you for letting me know that, you know, you can fight the dragon on foot. You know, it's not impossible. Just not as easy. But nice. Now we got a Moonblade and 3 Dragon Hearts. Let's go! I am kind of curious. I want to go back to the Dragon Communion. We'll take a look at that. Heck yeah. You are? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yes, I hope everyone's doing well. Earlier, I feel like I was pretty boring after fighting the Dragon Lord dude. I do apologize. I was kind of getting tired at that point, and I was just fighting the guy so much. I should have taken a break from him. I do apologize if I wasn't very fun around that part. So I don't think we got any new spells from him actually. I mean, Greyall's Roar would be really cool. We have no faith for it though. We need faith for all of these. But yeah, I don't think we got any new spells. I mean, granted, we did get the one, just not here, I guess. Oh, someone died. Someone died, and I got some souls. Pug. Ninetales, in too tired to deal with someone trying to bite me, so calm down or this crow might not be so happy. You know, not exactly too sure what Ninetales is doing, but you know, fair enough. Alright, we'll level up Vigor. I don't want to level up Vigor, you know, out of principle, you know? Just because I've been so adamant against leveling it up for so long, but you know, fair enough. You know? If I level up Vigor, though, to a decent amount, and bosses are still one-shotting me, we're gonna have words, chat. We're gonna have words, alright? We're gonna have some words to say, okay? Oh, wait, we did get enough stone. Wait, how many stones do we need? We have enough stones for to level up our Uchi a bit, I think. Oh, I hope so. We can buy level 7 and 8. I think 12 of every stone is what you need to get like all the way up. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So we need 7. So we're at the last thing of things. So we need 4 7s and 12 8s to get it to the max I think we can currently. I don't know how much buying 12 8s is going to be, and odds are it's going to take quite a few souls, but it's fine. We have plenty of like souls in our pocket currently, so I don't mind too much. All right, let us purchase. We need 4 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. And how many of these can we get? We can get 10. We just need 2 more after this. How many? Okay, that's not too much at all. Okay. Since we're gonna need to craft it anyway, we might as well use like a hero's rune or something. Or let's use a Newman's rune, sure. Oh, that's not as much as I thought it would be, but it'll be enough to get this at least. We just need 2 more of those. Pog, great. Let's go, baby. Big puggers. Yes, I'm excited. Finally, we can level up our Uchi. Oh, it's been so long. Alright. Level up that, level up that, level up that, level up that, level up. Oh, now we just need Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, and we just need 1798. Oh, we only need 1400. Oh, let's go, baby. 1400. We just need all of those and then just one of these. Yo, let's go. Okay, never mind. We need we need 18 more, bruh. Can we just buy some like clothes? Yeah, we have 2 copies of this. Yeah, we'll just sell that. That's 1,000? Oh, that's too expensive. I don't want to sell that now. Here we go. Nice, nice 100. Exactly right. What we need. Boom. Let's go. Now we have a fully upgraded Uchi. Sheesh. Let's go. How much does it do now? 547 and 599. Oh, dang. Let's go. Are you a new game or do you still have the grace at the Mimic Underground? We're not a new game. At the Mimic Underground? Yeah, I think we still have something like that. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea what that... there was a place where there was a lot of mimics underground. Around somewhere. I don't quite remember exactly where, but it was somewhere around there. Okay, yeah, I'll read that tutorial after stream then, and then next time we play this game, we can definitely look into that. I wonder... Maybe we could fight the 2 Erdtree Knights over here. Let's give that a whirl, you know? Just for funsies. I don't know, both of them are on a horse. I don't know what's the most optimal way to fight them, but we'll see. I just kind of want to just fight some bosses for funsies because, you know, I feel like revisiting old bosses that you skipped before just because, like, they didn't really seem like you were up to the challenge yet. I mean, I think that's one of the more fun parts of this game. Because it's a real good indication of how far you've grown. Yeah, like, I probably should have re-fought these guys, like, a while ago. Because I just almost demolished one of them. Bottom left of the blood map? Oh, okay, I getcha. But I don't remember there being anyone in particular around that area, so, I don't know. I guess I just missed them. Ow. Hey, don't hurt my horse. Uh-oh. Dang it, the horse. Still not too bad though. Once it becomes a 1v1, it'll be much easier. No, ah man. Dang. So rough. You can legit skip 16 minutes of the tutorial. Oh, actually, it's funny you mentioned that because, well, I'm not sure exactly what that has to do. I'm not exactly sure what that's a reference to, but I remember I did accidentally skip the tutorial. I did not know you were supposed to drop down to do the tutorial. I think I saw the message, like, go below or something like that, or, like, there's a message that basically told you, like, oh, drop down or whatever. I thought it was a joke message. I legitimately didn't. I thought a player put that in there, the troll. I was like, ah, funny, you know. But I didn't actually really take it seriously, so I didn't do the tutorial for like the longest time. Uh-oh. Ah, here comes the other one. No, he took the brunt for it. Oh, he's still alive! Oh my goodness. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, I remember I just didn't know that was the tutorial. I'm like, oh haha, they're telling me to jump off the ledge. Oh, that's silly. You know, like typical Dark Souls stuff. And then someone's like, oh yeah, you know, tutorial. Or like I went to go back because I saw that if you use the Stone Sword key near the tutorial, you can get like a pretty decent I forget what they're called, the blessings things. I was like, oh, that could be nice to have. So I looked for it. I didn't have enough to like open the door, but I went back and I was just like, oh wait, there's a thing here. Oh, that's interesting. Because I guess I just didn't even pay it any mind because I just looked at the message and I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know, like silly. But lo and behold, there actually was stuff to do down there. Who would have thunk? The poor game dev that put that in there. I wonder how many people just ignored the message thinking it was a prank. Like, I could just imagine the guy, like, you know, watching all the live streams of the game and just, like, crying in their office, like, but tutorial is there. You could do the tutorial. The tutorial is good, I promise. Like, I put a lot of effort into the tutorial. Alright. Whoop! Nice. Not bad. That was definitely better than I expected. We did not get many souls for that at all. Yikes. We got 20k? Well, maybe that only counts for one of them, and maybe we got the other in the form of the soul they dropped? I don't know. Well, that sucks. That was not, that wasn't much. That wasn't much bang for our buck, but it's okay. It's okay. I wonder if the 4 belfries would be better to get now. I wonder if we can actually do that. I should probably take a look at where we spawn when we use the 4 belfry thing, because I unlocked the bottom one, I think? If I'm not mistaken, I think I went over there. Yes, I did get a hero rune, yes. That's what I was, I probably called it a soul, knowing me. But I was like, yeah, maybe the other one's now, like, the little item you break. So, maybe that's how it works, I guess? And the 20,000 counts as, like, one of the ones you killed, whereas the other one gets you, the soul, maybe. Or something like that. Oh, so we just spawn here. Interesting. I wonder where the connection is between this and that. I don't know. Let me resync my audio real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I apologize. There we go. Alright. I'm just kind of curious how we will fare against these guys, you know? Because we've already fought, like, iterations kind of similar to them over there. So I wonder if we're ready, like... Because these guys would kind of frequently whoop me just a bit. Yep. Okay, I see. Yeah, we're definitely a bit more ready for him this time around. Nice. And we do so much more damage now that we have the Uchi and the what's it called? The Moon Veil at a good level. I do want to try to use the Blood Katana, but I don't know. I forget exactly where you're supposed to go here. Oh, is it here? Yeah, probably here. Nice, an item. Ooh, Pearl Drake Talisman. That's neat. Oh wait, is that it? Wait, is that all you get for being here? I can't call my horse, and it doesn't look like there's any other way to go up. There might be a way to go down, but it doesn't look like it. Is that all you get? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully this is good, whatever it is. The Pearl Drake Talisman. It looked kind of rainbowy, I think. Can't quite find it here. Small boss going through a small door. Don't see where I need to go. It doesn't keep going. Huh? I'm confused. I already don't know where it is. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, non-damage negation. Okay. Non-magic damage negation. Okay, well that could be better. Okay, so how about we go to the... Not the table. Where did I want to go? I mean, I could go back and I could do the thing at the first step or whatever. We could do that one. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have missed some stuff. I did see a small door to go through, but not the huge gate with a lot of free space behind it, which is the path I need to take. Oh, okay, I getcha. Yeah, no, I do that a lot sometimes where I'll beat a boss and then it'll give you an option to like leave, and I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, done. And then there's something else there, or whatever. Or like, yeah, there's just something else, and I'm just like, oh, well, well, I guess it's fine. I missed it. It's no biggie. But no, I do that a lot, so that's fair. Though to be fair, I don't know if I would say like, oh, understandable, you know, if I messed it up and stuff. I'm just trying to think of things we could do that would be fun, because I don't think I'll stream for too much longer. We could try fighting the dragon in the ice again. I mean, that could be something, but we can give it a whirl, I suppose. Yeah, sure, why not? We could give it a look-see, see what happens. I mean, we could equip the thing that greatly reduces all non-physical, especially like against a boss, because we don't really need FP when defeating enemies against a boss, you know? This could actually work out really well because it boosts so much magic resistance, like by a good amount, by like 5 each almost. Though granted, okay, never mind. Yeah, boost each of them by like 5-ish. 5 to 6-ish. I mean, that's pretty good. End boss time? Nah, not quite yet. I wanna take a bit more time with this game, but I think we are kind of getting to that point where we might be looking into doing that soon. Though granted, I feel like there's still like, what, 3 of the bosses that... Like 3 of the main bosses? Oh, okay. I got you. Well, don't tell me too much, okay? I want to keep everything all closed up. I want everything to come to me as a surprise. Because that's the most fun. At least in my opinion. I find it much more fun when I don't know too much. I don't even know where he comes from, to be honest with you. I can't see a single thing. Where are you in Dragon City? I don't know. I got to the top of an elevator, and then I fought the optional boss that had 2 of its heads cut off before by something. There you are. But yeah, I don't really know how far that is. Okay, we do a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, I feel like those kinds of attacks are so much easier to deal with on horseback. That's the main reason I use horse, but I know how many drawbacks there are to most of his attacks. I'll try doing it without horse and just see how it goes for me. It might also bait him into doing more step attacks, which are nice. Yeah, there we go. What? What do you mean, what? We fought Dragon Lord something. Parsonax, or Parluix, or Parsnips, something like that. Something along those lines. Alright. Bye, buddy. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I'm just gonna sidestep this over here. Don't worry about it. You know, it's not that I don't like your icy breath. It just hurts me a lot in my heart and soul. Okay, that hurts a lot too. Okay. Well, you know. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna have to take that into consideration. I've already done New Game 2 times and I still haven't found him. Oh, it's not that hard to find. How do I explain it? So essentially, you know that elevator you used to go up, and there's like there's like one big lizardy snake guy, and then there's 2 that use red lightning powers. Basically, go up to the elevator and get that that fire essentially, or get the like the grace, the lost grace. Then go down the elevator, go out that, go straight out, and keep going until you hit the cliff. And then by the edge of the cliff, just go to the left and fall off the cliff, and you'll land on that teeny tiny little platform. And that'll lead you to the boss once you get to the platform below, and you have to lie on the platform. You have to interact. It'll give you a prompt. It's like hit X to lie on the platform, and then you'll be transported to the boss with the cutscene. Yay. The cutscene's really cool. The boss is fairly cool, but a little annoying because it one-shots you like all the time. But besides that, it was really fun. Oh, come on. Really? This already? This seems like a tough one for sure. I'm sorry if that didn't make any sense. It's just, like, but literally that's how it was described to me, and I eventually just had to figure it out. Odds are you'll probably see messages on the floor by where you need to jump off. It was really dumb, not gonna lie. But hey, you know, it happens. Aww. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay. It wasn't the bad one. Yeah, interesting. Wow, he hit me with a tiny little smidge of his ice breath, and boom, that's what it did to me. You see, I feel like that's so much more difficult to deal with. The one that was like just purely magic and not ice, that wasn't too bad. This guy is a lot more difficult than that one. Dang. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Fighting him on horse doesn't seem too optimal either, but it seems a little bit better. I'm gonna try that this time. We'll give it another like 1 or 2 tries. But yeah, I definitely should have fought the Dragon Lord boss as much as I did, because I kind of kept just slamming my head against him until it worked. Mainly because, like, he's not too difficult, but... And not to spoil it for you. He'll just do a certain type of attack that is really hard to see coming and will one-shot you. And that was the main thing. Which boss is that? Dragon Lord something. I forget what its name was. It's like Plurax, Plissinix, Plissy, Paruful, something like that. The one with 2 heads that originally had 4 heads and looked all like gold and decrepit and used, no, not Boreas. Oh wait, well this is the one we're currently fighting. I'm talking about another one we fought earlier though and beat. It was Dragon Lord something. But yeah, that's the one this is the one we're currently fighting. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's the best way to go about it. Because going on my feet doesn't seem like the optimal strategy here, because his ice breath is a little too hard for me to dodge. The gargoyle in front of the beast cleric? That one's gave you the most trouble? The beast cleric. I'm trying to remember who that is. The gargoyle. Oh, wait. Oh, really? Okay. I don't think I fought that one. When you said, yeah, when you said, beast cleric, I thought of the cleric beast from Bloodborne. I'm like, what? I was so confused. I'm like, maybe there was a boss that was kind of like the cleric beast that I just don't remember, but no, it made sense. I remember now. Yeah, the guy who attacked me at the very, very beginning, because apparently he didn't like my vibe at the time. That's interesting, though. So that one took you the most tries. Really interesting. Oh, I guess we'll have to see. I don't know, maybe I'll give it a whirl after this. I don't know at what point you're probably supposed to fight that thing, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nice big bleed damage. 70 deaths? Oh, dang, that's tough. Yeah, I think, honestly, the boss that has given me the most difficulty in this game thus far has been Dragon Lord, Parsnips. That's the one that's definitely given me the most amount of trouble. I don't know how many times I died to him, though. Probably like a couple dozen, I'd say. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yep, I'm not even gonna deal with that. See, yeah, that's why I feel like fighting this one on horse might be better, just because you can get out of that move. Because he kind of stun-locked us the first time he did that when we were on foot. Yep, get away, get away, get away, get away. I don't trust him. But yeah. You haven't fought them yet? I can, yeah, I don't know if you guys, know where they are. I mean, I could show you the way if you've been to the dragon thing. I can show you, because it's a really weird route. So, if you want, I don't mind. Because, honestly, just hearing, like, a word description on where it is, it was very hard. You faced the Godskin duo? Oh, nice! Okay, so you don't have too far ahead to go to find it, though. But it's a really dumb method of getting to it, to be honest. I will not lie. I cannot imagine how you would know. Blackblade Kindred. I don't remember who that is. I might not have fought them. The name doesn't sound entirely familiar. Maybe I have, though. Maybe I have and I just don't remember. Again, my memory is pretty bad. Ow. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna take my time with that. But yeah, because I know Spaghetti's looking for that boss too. Ooh, horse. Horsey horse. Alright, here we go. But yeah. Yep. See, getting out of that before he does the full blast thing, that is by far the most important step of the whole entire dealio. There we go. Nice. Yay. Alright, well, there we go. Now we got some more souls and a dragon heart for our efforts. New draconic powers available. Let's go, baby. Yeah, the last guy didn't give us one, which is a shame. Oh yeah, Dragon Lord Placidusax. Placidusax. Yeah, it's at beside the Great Bridge. That's the one. But yeah, I'll show you the path because it's pretty dang rough, I must say. So, if you're gonna be at this bonfire or Grace, you go down the elevator. You originally come up from the elevator, but I'd recommend getting this and then going back down. I'll send it back up just you know, just you know, just in case. And you run past all the guys you would have fought or ran past to get here. But essentially, you're gonna get to this area first by going from this building, and you're gonna turn right into there. But when you get the Grace, you come back out, you go to around this area, and you very carefully drop off here. Then you go down all the way to that platform that I'm looking at right there by the tornado. I can't imagine how people found this. I mean, granted, you know, I know Dark Souls fans. They're pretty nuts, to be honest. Yeah, no, I had to have my chat, like, explain it to me. They were nice enough to put up with me being dumb. And then, right here, this is the best part of all. Right here, when you sit on here, it's gonna give you a prompt, like, press the button, like, you know how it says, like, press the button to read a message? It's gonna say press the button to lie down, and then it'll trigger the cutscene that brings you into the boss room. So, there's a lot of things going on, which would have guaranteed me to never find this boss. So, there you go. That's why I said I didn't mind showing you guys, because my lord, I can't believe I would have never found it myself. I would have never guessed. I was so confused. I was looking around the edges and everything too, because I was told it was on that cliff. And I was looking around and I literally couldn't see any rocks I could jump down. I just saw some signs and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll trust them. And I leaped down and luckily I got a good one. You looked away. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll show you. I'll show you again. It's fine. Because I would want someone to help me to this degree with this one. This one sucks. I don't know what they were... I mean, granted, I know what they were thinking. It's the Dark Souls team. Of course they would put you through that pain. Good thing I sent the elevator back up, right? That's why you always do it. Always, always, always. Okay. So, you're going to be at this one. It's going to be beside the Great Bridge, Grace. Man, I should be a walkthrough. You want a maid, Kiri? I got you, Straw Hat. No worries, no worries. Maid Kiri. There we go. We'll put you right there. So, now again, Spaghetti, we're going to be going backwards from this Grace, just because you want to get it. It's the closest one to it. And then you run past these guys. Hopefully you're watching. Oh, you let them outside? Oh, that's nice. So then, you go over here. You see these two messages. So carefully drop off. And there. And then go down the rocks and go down until you reach... Until you reach that platform I'm directly looking at. And if you go to the one spot, the one of those things that is completely empty, like all of them have corpses in it except for the one that has gray in the middle, it'll give you a prompt, like press X or press Y or whatever to lie down, and then it'll trigger the cutscene. So there you go. I would have never found it too if my chat wasn't yelling just like, it's there, you know, that cliff and stuff. I never would have found it. It is nuts. Cannot believe it. But, you know, that's Dark Souls for you. That's Dark Souls, baby. That's how we do it around here. If you don't like it, well, too bad. Too bad, I guess. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember... Actually, you know what we could do? We could explore the temple. Yeah, we could explore the temple around there. Thank you for the glug glug spaghetti. He got a kitty harness and didn't mind it. Oh, yay, let's go. That's so cute. Kitty harness, that's adorbs. Yeah, I remember one time, I got a leash for my cat. Well, it wasn't a leash, it was like, I think it was a harness, but it had like a leash attachment to the back of it. Just so it wouldn't pull on their neck or anything. But essentially, I remember, I remember attaching it to it, to my cat, and then, well, let's just say he wasn't too much of a fan of being outside. He quickly tried to scramble back in. I'm like, okay, you don't like going outside. All right, I'll keep that in mind. And, you know, to this day, even if he does get outside, he'll run around for a little bit out of, like, panic and stuff, but he will eventually just, like, go back. Like, he will go back around the house no matter what. We've only had him, like, go outside and go, like, kind of missing for, like, maybe, like, 15 minutes roughly before he, like, knows where, like, he came from and he goes back to it. So that's good. We haven't had to worry too much about him being lost. The other cats, if they were to get out, might not be so easy, for sure. Because Tommy, my main cat, he is much more timid than the others, for sure. My cat, I feel, isn't entirely tame. That's fair. But some of them have more of an inclination to go out than others. That's for sure. Gotta go real quick. Oh, no worries. Thank you for the lyric. There doesn't seem to be much in this area. It just seemed like there was one item. Weird. Oh, nice. Good job getting the end boss. Yeah. But Tommy most certainly has no desire to really go too far out. He is not interested in the slightest. So I'm like, okay, well that makes it easier for me. Try crystal? Try crystal? What does that even mean? Well, okay, well, see that guy. Rip that guy. Oh man, good times. Life required ahead? Ah. Well, it doesn't look like there's much here, sadly. I thought there would be a bit more to the area. Octopus ovary? Do I even want to know? Do I even want to know? No, probably not. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. And my thing. Okay, I have a marker over there. Where does that even lead to? Oh, it leads down there. Yeah, I remember. We already went down there. We could try going down to the river and then... So just kind of straight ahead and then go right, maybe? We can try that. You know, try to see if we could, big cliff. Okay, maybe go to the right. Yeah, we could try seeing what's over there. Here we go. And we could also try seeing what's down here. Oh, bear. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me, Mr. Bear. If you could not, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm getting out. No, stop it. You have no right to be as fast as you are, given how gigantic you are. Okay, that's a cliff. Okay, so that's just a big cliff, eh? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, a grave. Grave site. There's someone there. What the heck is that? Is that an enemy? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if he's important to any degree. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. 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 Alright. Well, don't particularly feel like going up against that bear. Not really on my agenda of today. Ow. What the heck was that? I feel like everything's got a projectile in this area. Alright, let's try going down here again. That didn't sound good. Oh yeah, there are the ghost giants around here, eh? Or like the phantom giants. I'm not sure if they have an official name. I forgot about those guys. Okay, looks like another cliffside. It's neat. We might encounter them? Oh, there they are. Hi. Excuse me. I'm kind of curious what this is. Nothing. Okay, good to know. Where are we even? Okay, so we're just over here. Okay. So nothing too new. I think we've already been through this whole area before, so I'm just not even going to worry about it too much. And we've already gotten the item there. We can avoid these guys. Hey, what's up? Your name is Roger? Your name is... I want to say Maurice. Maurice and... What I named the other one? Roger? Roger and Maurice. That'll be your names. I'll probably forget them next time I run into you, if I do ever run into you, but, you know, it's fine. What the heck is this all about? Is there a reason this is so bright? Weird. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just continue on then. Oh well. That is so oddly bright though in comparison to the rest of the place. I feel like that's got to have something, right? Maybe it's like a quest line thing. Or something. I feel like it's got to be, right? At least to some degree. I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't just willy-nilly just place a big old light right there, but who knows? Maybe it's to bait you into thinking there's something there when there's actually not. That's possible. And also there's fire slugs. Oh, how lovely. Gonna take a nap? Oh, yes, feel free to take a nap. Oh, wait. It's Magmark! Yo, let's go! Have a good night. Have a good nap, Kichi. Have a good nap. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. I can't believe we're fighting this guy again. Oh, he's a bit stronger this time, that's for sure. Ow. That's rough, buddy. Oh, he's doing the gaping dragon thing. Oh. Oh, dang. Oh, are they gonna tussle? Yo, they're gonna tussle. Oh, sheesh. Oh, they're fighting. Yo, that one's getting messed up. You know, I think I'm gonna just let them do their thing, honestly. I don't feel like dealing with the giant clumping mass of stuff. Yeah, you show that thing who's boss. Yeah. Let's go, Theodore. It's weird. I feel like the other ones didn't have a name. This one has the name of Theodore. Oh, how nice. I still want to call it Magmark, though. Because I think that's just a funny name. Ow. And your lava is no joke, mister. Yeah, I feel like this thing is a bit harder to fight on foot, at least in the first phase. The second phase is much easier on foot. I might call out horse for this one. Is this thing just fighting anything in the area? I feel like it almost is. I don't know. I feel like this thing aggroes onto just about anything that's, like, nearby. It's so strange. This one really... This one just picks a fight with anything and anyone. This is like the super angry mark. This mag mark is got a pretty hot head, not gonna lie. Oh wait, yo, oh man, it's gonna fight the crabs. Wait, it might fight, oh yeah, I think it's fighting them guys. Dang, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy so aggro against the other enemies. Yo, oh, if the crab starts fighting, oh, that's gonna be a whole entire, oh, that's gonna be so funny. Alright. No, the crab's aiming for me. If I could just get it to hit the crab with a little bit of damage. Yeah, if you come over this way, it's close. Oh, let's go! Oh my goodness. Yo, it actually broke its No, wait. No. Oh, got it. Nice. Let's go. Oh, that's so good. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna let it do its full thing. Go for it. I'm just gonna ride around. I cannot believe it has still not hit the crab, though, at all. That's really funny, actually. Like, how have you not hit the crab at this point? Oh, maybe the crab is just immune to it. I guess it is. Really? Why is the crab immune to it? I wonder. There might be a lore reason for it. But now I have to kind of deal with both of them, don't I? If its swords can't hit the crab, then yeah, I'm gonna have to fight the crab on its own. Or else it's gonna be a whole problem. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna fight it on foot. Oh, it's still fighting something. It's so funny though. It's so aggro. It's crazy. This thing will fight anything and anyone within its vicinity. Oh, and hi Mako, how are you doing? What Geary would you like? I'll summon it as soon as I possibly can. But how are you doing? How's your day going so far? Ow! Okay, it did a nice spin. I gotta give it props. Oh my goodness, I got so lucky. Yo! Nope, not quite enough. You're good? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty well, thank you for asking. I don't know if you know about the types of Gearies we have. We have the original Geary, which is the big one, the biggest one here. And then we have a Christmas and a Halloween. We have St. Patty's and Valentine's and birthday and also finally Maid. So if you want any of those, just let me know. I'm gonna pull out my shield for this one, just because I feel like that might be a decent idea for that reason specifically. I might be doing less damage all in all, but you know, I'll be a bit more safe about everything. Hi Skylar, how are you doing? How's your day going? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. I saw a video today about Elden Ring, how good the boss hitboxes are. Oh, that's really cool. Heck yeah. That's very interesting though. Good hitboxes. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, I suppose. Do you mean like where you can hit the boss or where the boss hits you? I'm curious. But no, I mean like I think the hitboxes are pretty dang good in this game. Nice, let's go. The bleed, baby. Sheesh. You'll take a Valentine's? I got you, no worries. Both. Okay, that's good. Heck yeah. I mean, honestly, I really like this game. I think it's really good. So I definitely believe that 110%. There we go. Now the Valentine's Giri. We got 2 of them now. Big Bog. I was not expecting that dragon to be here, though. But no, it's really cool. There's a lot of like really good detail in this game, and it's really nice. And yes, there is horse. My horse. Well, the game by default calls the horse Torrent, but I call mine Diavolo. Yo, crab. Ranged battle ahead. Wait. Oh, people cheese the they probably cheese Magmark over here. Shame. For shame. Ayo, I'll take that though. Big Pog. Yeah, no, it's really good. I must say, I like this game quite a bit. It's a big pug. Diavolo, yeah, that's like my name for the horse. Even though it doesn't let you name it, that's just what I call it. For me, for funsies. But yeah, Diavolo. Oh, yo, it's another crab. Hey, yo, it's the whole crab party. Let's go. I'm gonna leave him be. I actually like the crabs in this game. Love the name? Heck yeah, let's go, baby. I love Crab Rave. It's such a silly little, video. Pizza Diavola. Or, yeah, Diavolo. You know, I should have gave up on that. I should have gave up on that sentence a long time ago. But hey, it happens. You know, the song is actually legit good. It's so silly, you know? I'm sorry. I don't like the cut of your jib, my good sir. Uh-oh. No. 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 Is there another person shooting at me by chance? There is! Oh, you were hiding. You sneaky rat, you. Yeah, I'll just go in for a couple hits because the dogs aren't really quite smart enough. They kind of lost their effort when the main... They kind of lost all their intelligence once the main wolf was dead. Oh, actually, speaking of main wolf, another big one came to the party. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the one from before. Oh, they didn't lose it. Oh, they didn't die. How about that? There we go. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Excuse me, sorry. There we go. I guess they didn't give you anything. Ah, shame. I was hoping they might have something for me, but I guess not. Too bad, so sad. Just like so many other things. Okay, we already did everything over there in that town, I think. Wait, did we? I don't remember. Wait, did we do everything there was to this town? Or wait, was this the way to progress forward? I forget. This might have been the way you had to do, like, yeah, I think we did everything here, right? I'm pretty sure. I feel like I remember doing everything, but we'll see. The door should be open at the top. Oh, yeah, you got a portal. That's right. Where did the portal go again? I forget. I'm curious. I want to see. Oh, though I probably should get out of here because we do have a lot of souls on us. Yes, this is where I remember this now. I remember this now. All right, let's peace out of here. I just think of a Crab Rave now. It's so good. Crab Rave is just lovely. It's a great little piece of internet culture that I feel like just perfectly summarizes us as a people, you know? I feel like we can really learn a lot from the Crab Rave. I feel like we can learn a whole lot. I'm trying to think of what else we can do before we wrap up stream, because I might do that soon. I just don't know what else there might be we can do. The only things I can think of is we could do Ronnie's quest line, which I feel like we're near the end of that, so maybe we should save that, and then we can also fight the, we can fight the really difficult lady. So I think I'm gonna actually, I would leave both of those for now. We could fight another version of Magmark over here. I remember we did have one that we were fighting a while ago, but, I think we might wrap it up here. Yeah, I think I'll wrap it up here, actually. We'll go for that instead. I'd rather wrap it up when I'm feeling good than push it too much and, you know, get tired of it. So how about let's do that. Let's look for some of the raid. If you guys could stick around for the raid, I would really, really appreciate that. That would mean the world to me. So we can show some support to somebody. But yeah. But thank you all so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I do apologize if I was a bit low energy at certain parts of this. I think it's just when I get so focused on one boss, I kind of just get too focused, if that makes any sense. And I'm just like, okay. Like, everything else in my brain just goes to sleep. And it's just like, ah, yes, boss. Must fight the boss. So, yeah, that might be a bit of the case. So, we have a couple people I'm seeing that we could raid. I think I'm going to raid. Let's see. Let's raid our good friend Miss Lacuna. Let's raid Miss Lacuna. Let's see. I'm gonna check and see if she's still going strong. She's still live. Not on a break or anything. Yup. I see her. She's playing and she's doing absolutely wonderful. Alright, let's go ahead and raid our good friend Miss Lacuna. If you haven't checked out Miss Lacuna, definitely stick around because Miss Lacuna is super sweet. They are a mute VTuber, but they are absolutely so precious and nice, and they'll take very good care of you. So show them lots of love. And thank you everyone for coming by today. I really do appreciate it. It's always fun playing with you guys, even if my brain don't work and I be very dumb sometimes. But there are the socials and the Discord. You don't have to join either by any means, but the option is most certainly there. We would love to have you. And finally, if you can copy and paste that raid message, I would really appreciate it. I hate to go so soon, and I will miss you guys so much, but I do have to get some dinner because I am feeling quite hungry. So make sure to take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. I love you all so much, and please show some love to our friend, Miss Lacuna. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye-bye!